she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me, you see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down, my smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. Shh, it's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. Now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. A smile will kill when I cut you out. Snip, snip, cutting your bullshit with a plot twist. Don't waste my time, I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet. She's so nice, I can do what I like, right? Did I make you cry? I forgot that you're a you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. I'm so bored.
Hello, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Garden Grind, where we are staring at the hours that we've played. I mean, look at this. 180 versus 350. 7 days versus 14. Who is carrying this run, I wonder? It's not me. Now, I am carrying the bees, though. We are still doing some bee breeding. I was about to set up one, and I decided I'd wait till we were on camera. Do one just in case people haven't been watching that lately. What I like to do is plop down a couple item conduits. And we have plans that there's going to be an alveary here eventually. And if you don't know what an alveary is, just look right over there. And once we get this set up, we'll go catch up with what's been happening around the base, because things have been upgrading quite a bit. It's feeling pretty good. Okay, so we have those in there. How many things do these produce? 1, 2, 3, plus the drones, right? Because I don't breed 1x into these yet. Eventually I will when that becomes easy. And we want a wrench. The thing I like to do is add priority here, insert on channel, and enable the self-feed. This is what's important. The drones that come out of the breeding process will try to prioritize going back into the slot before they go into the drawer. And then just in case I forget priority on one or the other, I also like to set it here as negative. And it's also just going to receive all the combs that come out of that. And we upgraded it with one level of storage upgrade there. No void upgrades on these things yet, but we'll get there. We will get there. Asa is also streaming currently and is online. And You might notice there's a big addition over here. Oh, is it being torn down? We might not need it anymore. There's 33 amps of MV power under there. This is what we had to do to be able to smelt energetic alloy to make one of the magical orbs. The Magician Blood Orb required just a tiny bit of, no, okay, not that one. I clicked the wrong one. Ah, yeah, no, this required titanium. Yes, but to get titanium, we needed the ability to smelt just a little bit of it. It's the HV power consumption that was the problem. Right? Plus Canthal coils. Anyways, long story short, we need a little bit of energetic alloy to make HV energy hatches to get over the humps of the power requirements. And this thing enabled that. Ah, I see, he's just redoing the edging. Okay. I guess that's going to become a permanent part of the base now. It's getting the 10 out of 10 decoration, not 1 out of 10. Look at that. We need some alvearies. And a tour of the base and like what's been happening. We're still breeding bees down here. There's been a bit of an upgrade in the storage. It's kind of nice. That's been there actually a couple days. How did that get lit up? The skulls are super bright now. Wow, it's like a disco floor over there. Super bright floor. Yeah. Not much has changed in Thaumcraft. Oh, there's a tier 4 altar now with a Well of Suffering. Let's go over there and look at that. Oh, clean room. How can I forget the clean room? With these amazing, just walk right in glass doors. Oh, that's my favorite part. Yeah, actually, I really put this together quite well. We have some HV machines grouped up over here. And, yeah, the same MV wall, but slightly reimagined with, I like what he did here. There is the ability to turn on like insert channels whenever you need, like say this machine to directly pass over here to the assembler. You can change the color temporarily on the extract and come over here and grab what you want directly. Kind of cool. So like any two machines can be linked up randomly. Like what an amazing automation to have. And then if you need some bulk stuff, there's some channels here too. To just drop things off. Let them process in the background. Also a cool feature. Oh, we have one more princess to upgrade while I'm yapping, and we'll go over look at the blood altar that I did mention. Yeah, let's see, I need, yes, one of these, come out, you do you. And then we'll let this one perish. Alright, to the blood altar. After a brief sleep, so we can see it in the daylight. I want to see these villagers dying. Or whatever it is that we set up in the Well of Suffering. It could just be normal mobs. Oh, it looks like witches. Witches are the ones that are, suffering. They might be healing each other or something, and that's... Ah, yeah, they're chugging regen potions. Ah, yeah, what a clever thing to do. So those will basically just never die. And they'll constantly be filling up the blood altar. So now we don't stab ourselves anymore. The blood network stays constantly full. And this only shows what's in the altar. 9,980. The table here that's on top of the altar still only holds 10,000. We haven't yet to do any rune upgrades. But it is tier 4. With that blue orb that required that little bit of titanium. The next one requires tungsten steel, and I think we have to have this one in order to do ritual summonings because it gives 1,000,000 capacity on the life points. And the ritual to summon meteors, I think, cost 1,000,000 to activate the first time making the ritual summoning area. So until that's done, there's like nothing you can do for meteors. So, tungsten steel though. Yikes. Let's look at tungsten steel. TPV coils at 4,000K. Our best coil at the moment, for perspective, is the Cooper nickel. And it's only 1801. The trick that we did over there on the Mega EDF with 33 amps of MV brings the temperature up to 2200 for MV recipes. Yeah, go for it. How is TPV made? Yeah, we'll ask both of those. So Jelly, you asked your question. We're going to answer TPV. I think it's a combination of tungsten and something else alloyed with it. Let's search TPV. It's the pink stuff, yeah. So let's see, TPV, vacuum freezer here. Let's look at the dust. It is vanadium plus platinum plus titanium in an EV mixer, which I don't think is a problem for us, but we are going to have to get some neodymium, which will be a bit of a rabbit hole with chemicals. Black steel we already have, aluminum, titanium. We can make workstations. I haven't shown the vacuum freezer that we have yet, but the clean room in the middle, we can make those. Tungsten steel fluids from quest rewards. Oh, perhaps. That's actually not a bad idea. If we can unlock those, there may even be like some fluid pipes in the quest rewards. I'm looking for fluid cells. Oh, we don't get these as quest rewards anymore. There's loot bags, but one of our rules is that we can't open the loot bags. Any tips on streaming on Twitch? You streamed 1.5 hours, but no one joined. Well, depending on what you're streaming, you would want to go find the forum that allows you to post like your stream URL or get some of your friends to watch and follow. Get your channel started. I think for me, I had to like add emojis and actually have like a schedule at first, and then people got kind of used to coming in and checking it out. I hired somebody on Fiverr a couple years ago to do the emojis. So yeah, with those rules, I'm gonna hide that now. Let's check fluid pipes. Maybe each one... Hey, this one, the normal size one, has a quest reward. But we would already have to have tungsten steel to get that quest reward, so that doesn't count. What about this one? Also, I think both those require tungsten steel to make. What about the tinies? Or the huge? Yeah, okay. I don't think we're going to be just cheesing the quest reward system to get tungsten steel. I think they've pretty well nerfed most of these potential things in this latest version. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, so for us to get there, XA's working on a chemical rabbit hole that I saw on part of his stream. To get coil blocks, there's actually two options. For mica insulator foils, you can do these fluoroflogopite. I guess it's pite because there's no H there. Maybe an H would be fight. Fluoroflogopite. I don't know if that's how you pronounce this, whatever this chemical is, if it's even a real chemical. Mica insulator foils can come from this, though, in an EV bending machine. So there's an EV bending machine we have to make. And then this chemical rabbit hole is not impossible. Like, we can do HV energy hatches now that we have the energetic alloy. And we have the Cooper nickel coils already. It's the same, whether I'm looking at either of these recipes. This is just the twist space add-on that we have. Eventually we'll make whatever this is. But obviously we don't have rotating UIV conveyor modules yet. I like how these textures rotate. Just give you something to stare at in the late game. Yeah, normal blast furnaces we do have. Okay, so magnesia. I think there was also a B for this that I wanted to get. We can get it from lava centrifuging too, though. I'm gonna search magnesia. Because if there is, we need to get it on our list. Okay, there's a magnesium. Does this net magnesia somehow? Ah, I see that you just combine with oxygen. So maybe I want this one. Olivine, chrome. Oh, we get it from the chrome bee. We're fine. Okay, because chrome is one of the ones that are on my list today to do it. Oh, that's regular in GTNH, that thing that I was looking at a bit ago? 80-year-old flux melting core. Oh yeah, so it is. Okay. I was getting it confused with it just looks like it's one of the twist space things then. So this is what I get for never having made it to the late game, GTNH. The farthest I've ever made is like ZPM tier? ZPM energy hatches. And then going beyond that, we were starting to make our Mark II fusion core. Fusion ring. One of these days I will go back to that world. Let's see, this bee is not one that we need to keep. And what else has changed around here? That was a lot of yapping about, like, the progression path that we're trying to take. Oh yeah, we didn't actually show the vacuum freezer that's back over here. But it is over here. It's so cool to see this thing lit up, turned on. Just a massive wall of cupronickel coils glowing. Yeah, vacuum freezer back here. There's plenty of benzene coming from some crops. Looks like it's, yeah, pretty much mostly full. The numbers do go down when that thing turns on, because, you know, 33 MV combustion engines are running underneath there. Yeah. Fun fact. But it does cook. Black steel. At the moment, looks like 57 amps MV actually is what it's using. Well, we have 33 generators down there, so it can actually consume up to 66, depending on the parallels that are programmed in here. But I'm imagining, yeah, we're not running max parallel, because I don't think we can. Yeah. Not enough juice. Not enough amperage. Though, I mean, we could shove some HV energy hatches and give it even a bigger compression now on the power. Bigger boost. Maybe I should say. I'm going to drop off these item conduits because I took them all out of here earlier. And I don't think we had that many extra. You know, in fact, yeah, that was all the conduits we had that I just put back in there. That might have been neodymium I just saw there briefly. I think XA's already well down that path. Making some EV machines, making the chemicals, making the stuff that we need to progress. So, I'm going to get up here to bees. There's two main goals that I have today. It's one, I emptied up a bunch of blocks that we had here. I did some of that off camera. They're all waiting in here now. It's like we had a chrome block, we had a stainless steel block, a fluix block, a red alloy block, a platinum block, a steel block, a red steel, yeah, yada yada. There's several. There's even some that I've already put to work up there. All these also need to be put to work. Whew. So we're gonna need some more conduits, I think, created. Because I'm gonna run out up there. And, you know, alveoles, machinist combs. How many do I... Oh. Yeah, only 3 stacks of these? Should probably put another bee to work here, and I wonder... Are these on fastest speed? They are on fastest. But there's not 2 doing the work, there's just the 1. Let's grab, for just a moment... Can we do this instead here? That way we get that breeding. And now that we have the Well of Suffering, these maddening frames of frenzy are basically infinite. I could even put them into automation without it worrying about without worrying about it disappearing. We don't have to stab ourselves anymore. It's so nice. It just brings straight to my heart. Yeah, so now this can rotate around a few times, and we'll come back when that number's higher than 32. And we'll put that to work here, and then that'll get us machinist comes again. What next? Let's take a peek at alvearies. The other bees that I want to breed, once we get these crafting, are the magic ones. I need to remember, scented paneling takes these things, and then these take seed oil, but we're fine there. I think I crafted a bunch of those extra. What we're low on is scented paneling. So let's see, royal jelly is here. Oh, welcome in X aerators. It's the other one that was playing with us today. And every day. I just finished catching everybody up on all the improvements that have been made around here. But your viewers already know, because you do all the work, as I was explaining. Oh, and that is the last thing I need to catch up with, yeah. This tier chapter is unlocked. And hey Zayden, welcome in. Or, hello. Wie geht es Ihnen? Or is that too formal? Yeah, do a little bit of German practice here. I don't know many feelings though, so it has to be a super basic eins word. Or a combination of them. So yeah, with the EV tier, I wonder when that quest comes up for the fluoro whatever line that Ixie's been up to this morning. If there even is a quest for those. This one. Ah, usages. There is a quest. No? No, there's... I clicked the wrong thing. Never mind. No, not really too formal, but like a way to say it between friends. Yeah. Maybe they gave us deer. I think. For friends. Or just be Gates. When I was a kid, there was an adult in my life that had been in the military over here in Germany. And he came back and taught me a couple words at one point. And he said hello is not just hello. He said you say Grüß Gott. Which apparently is just a regional thing that only exists in one specific part of Germany. So everybody I told this to throughout my life had no idea that that was hello. Except like a few specific like niche Germans that knew that. We can convert this diligent princess into something as well. What to convert it into, though? It's pretty much Bavaria only. Yeah, there were some other hellos that I heard about too recently. Let me check my notes from class. One of my German instructors did teach a couple of the other hellos. Let's see, hello, regional. And I'm looking at... Can I even say this? It's an ooh, with an umlaut. Oh, I'm just gonna type it. Let's not even try. Not even try. Moin is also one, yeah, that was on my list. I have these three. Is what they were teaching us. Or like regional ways to say hello in Germany. So many fun things to say. We also have some regional ways to say hello in the United States, like howdy is one of them. But this has quite a large area that it covers. I'm trying to think of another one. I think that's the most recognizable one that just comes immediately to my mind. Moin is common in northern Germany. Okay. That one's pretty common. I'll use that with some friends then later, at some point. How am I gonna batch a bunch of those? We have 1.7k this, so that's 2. We need 8 per, so this makes 8 alveoli blocks, 8 alveoli blocks. So for each alveoli, we require 27 blocks, which each one needs 8 of these. So if I'm scrolling by 8, can I change this number? 8 times... Wow, we can't do math in there. But we can't do math here. 8 times 27, please, is 216. And then we change this number to 296. Using the Alt to scroll up. Straight to 216. How many stacks? So it's 3.5 stacks, roughly. Makes 1 alveoli. So if I do 6 stacks, that's 2 alveolis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 stacks would be 4 alveolis, right? Yeah. And the same number of pollen clusters. Where are my pollen clusters? And do I have enough? Yeah, there's enough for 12 stacks here. Let's put that number down to 5. Okay. Now I need to find how we can do this over here. Oh, I think we should definitely change this hopper out to be a conduit. Yeah, I think we don't need that anymore. We do a conduit instead. Yeah, 12 of these, 12 of those. We'll count up gold wire and impregnated sticks in a moment. Let me find my conduit. Switzerland or Austria? Yeah. And so German is definitely a very interesting language because depending on the country or the region, it could be a very different language. But also mostly understandable between the people who understand it very deeply, from what I've heard. Huh. Dialects can indeed be fun. Language learning itself has been kind of fun for me. One conduit here, please. I think I need a little bit of music in the background. My brain's not kicking into overdrive yet. The caffeine's here. Let me just lower that a smidge. Can I go a little bit lower? Yeah, that's about as low as I can get it on my end. Okay, we have the one conduit. Return the hopper. Come over here. Let's get those piping in. So what we do is we disconnect from here. We can disconnect from there. Turn this to insert. And extract always. And that should fill up things that are in there. Ah, we were missing honey. Let's get some honey. All kinds of dialects. I get a lot of people asking where I'm from when my dialect doesn't have much of an accent as a United States person. Okay, that's as many as I can hold there. We're gonna take advantage of this new automation stuff here. Oh, yeah, my wife reminds me that Illinois, the state that we're from, has the least amount of accents. Although y'all may have heard that on the microphone. Because the microphone's quite sensitive throughout the apartment. This is the fluid solidifier. This is this one. I'm guessing the molten tin's being used by something. So let me grab a cell here. Yeah, and then we'll take that molten tin out and we'll leave it there when Exit comes back to find it. There was another stack of tin dust there. Hold on. We can be nice. Let's get both stacks of tin dust smelted first, and then we do non-stop honey. It's gonna say Kanama. Kan-ima? Or Kanama? I don't know, what is this word? Is this German word? It's not my dictionary. Let me get back to the verb dictionary though, because sometimes it goes over to the noun dictionary and then that one just does not work the same. No, it's not my dictionary. Ah, I won't find it anywhere. And that's how you would spell that word. Okay. Alright, we're gonna now drop in the honey. And what I need to do is set up a teensy bit of automation, but I can see that there's no connection, so I have to pull out a wrench first. And then we can shift left click. And we want the direction south towards this machine to be enabled with an insert and an extract. Put on brown for the insert. Pretty sure we went brown, yeah. I don't know, what color is this set to? It's set to brown, so I drop off all this honey. And the honey should flow in. Oh no, it can't because we need to shift right click to move the front face of the machine out of the way. Okay, good, we got it. The items are coming out. The honey's coming out. And if I got a fluid conduit out, yeah, here we have a pressurized one. I think this is better than the other. Yeah, I think this one doesn't have weird gravity mechanics. And do we have a super... no, any kind of tank? What about over here? Ah, but it's full of lubricant. Alright. We have a solution to that. We could fill up instead some cells. Like this. We'll put this here. And then we're gonna grab... oh yeah, I need to pull that back out of there too. Yeah, we're gonna need more cells. Let's see. Oh, there's not a lot of empty cells now here. If I could combine some of these together, like maybe this polyethylene. I think we can get this working a little better. You know, you're right about that. This texture pack does not show that. I could go delete that one individual texture out of there. And I just haven't been bothered with it. The devs did work hard to add that. Yeah, but with the faithful 32 things worked in here, worked together. That's just the ones that I prefer. I do like how each tier of machine, I mean, look at this. I can tell these are stainless steel. and that these are aluminium, and that this is like an LV steel super tank. It's a little easy to avoid explosions that way. Polyethylene would be here? No, that's refined glue. Ah, now this one's too full as well. Okay. But there's an empty cell here. It's kind of what I'm looking for. And then we just had a couple of these here. Ha! It's empty. Alright, now we can dump the honey in here and I have another empty cell. Wait. Let's combine these seed oils together first. 2 empty cells. Nice. And we can leave this one in here with the polyeth and then put empty cells here. Those go back in the chest outside. Glad that fluid extractor is working automatically. Okay. Finally, time for some fluid movement. Suppose it doesn't need to be connected to the autoclave at the moment. There's also rape on the crop wall. Okay, yeah, for when we want the seed oil. Let's see, I want this one to extract, and these pipes don't have any kind of color system. So it's just gonna go wherever it can go. And then to the north, I would like to insert on the fluid channel. Ah, yes. Let the honey flow. Wonderful. And lubricant here and lubricant there, and then we have a little bit of seed oil. What else has seed oil in here? Seed? Just that. Impregnated stick count, 648. Thanks. We're gonna need quite a lot of that chemical. Yeah, if you have a hard time with the tier, I recommend this the specific texture pack. Oh, that's like XA automated the maintenance. There's a redstone cover here that sends a pulse with the maintenance cover each time it needs maintenance, and then automatically uses the toolbox on the thing there. Pretty cool. Clean room stays 100% all the time. Well, perhaps until this runs out of soldering alloy or something, who knows. You like boom boom your base? Ah, the caffeine, I can feel it starting to percolate. So 216k honey per, and we get, what, how much? 100, I think it is? Yeah, 100 per honey droplet. Is there a better way of getting honey, I wonder? Apparently we can centrifuge a different kind of honey. Oh, so yeah, that's right, some of the other drops provide more. Is there one that doesn't provide an item with it? Because that would be preferred. I don't think so. Maybe a maintenance wand. Yeah? I think I even have that researched. Let me check. Nope. Don't have it researched. Don't have that researched either. That also looks like it would be a little bit painful to just collect those things to craft. We do have a couple color bees. Let me go check out what I stashed away up here. Yeah, I have some in this chest here. We did these when we needed magenta. Did I keep magenta around? No, it looks like maybe I didn't. Interesting. I bred all those away or trashed them. Okay. But we did keep some of the colors in here. So I could pull out like a red or something if we wanted. What do you combine with? You can combine with white, yellow, blue, purple. Okay. What are you composed of at the moment? Are you pure red? You are, and you have a 4x. Okay. That's not terrible. Now we know what to do with those diligence that we had. I was wondering, what bee do we make? What bee do we make? Well, now we know. The music's gonna pause after this song. Ah. But the clean room does so rarely need maintenance issues. I think a toolbox that could do 64 repairs will last quite a while. Like several real-time days to give us options to reach some other solution. At least 3. Yeah. Definitely at least 2. Our favorite number. I said this the other day in my German class. I said mindestens zwei. Got the teacher to smile a bit. I asked, wie viele Bücher happen like in my house, like how many books do I have? And then I'm butchering that sentence. That's not how they said it. I'm trying to remember how they said it, and I'm learning. Not doing so hot there, am I? Oh, hey, this one should be finished. Machinist, you can go to work over here. Put this back where I had it in the first place. And, and we're waiting. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. Let's go do the impregnated stick count. See how many things are looking seedy in the logistics system here. Impregnated is at 0. Okay. It is indeed at 0. I remember not seeing that many stacks of it over there. And this is per alveary, 216k honey. So this is the slowest part for us, I think. You don't know how weird it is for me. Yeah, I need to stick with one language and not switch between them, huh? What's the word for switch? Is it zwischen? Zwischen? No, that might be between. I can't even remember the word for switch. I'd be a bad switch, that's for sure. I'll stick on one side of the equation here. Wegwechseln. Yeah, zwischen. It is between. At least I remembered something. At least there was 2 sides of that equation there. Yeah. If we could get diligent to breed, maybe again with the color here, we could get our target created. Okay. Wrongly written down. I mean, yeah, you can type it all in German, and I'll just have to understand. Oh yeah, there we go. Zwischen den Sprachen wechseln. Of course. Oh, this German learning is certainly an adventure for me, chat. So, I didn't have this in school. The languages I took were Spanish. Was the only one I took. And I did go through like, I think 3 semesters of it. So 3 half years. So a year and a half in school. Learning that language. And I hablo un poco español. Like un poquito, like a tiny, tiny little bit. German's completely different. I have English to thank here, though, because they both come from the Germanic family languages. Gotta work on that Z. The Zvision. The ZW is really hard. I know there's like a subtle difference that I'm not getting there. Maybe it's more of like a zv. I'm not sure if it's zva or zv. Isn't Z pronounced like TS in German? I guess it depends on where it's located, because there's pizza, which is pizza. Pizza. Yeah, which is like a kind of a TS with the double Z. Yeah, it depends on what comes after the Z exactly. It's not one of those languages where the letter makes the same sound every time. These would be languages like Japanese. They make the same sound every time when you see the same letter, as far as I know. Or like Russian. I think the Russian alphabet does this too. More like a hiss than a soft S. It's like a hiss. There's a Zvision. I can't. It's too much of a Z. I just want to buzz like the bees. Hey, the Netherlands was on my like top 5 countries I might move away to get away from the US. We ended up not doing that because it was going to be a bit too difficult to get in there and become citizens in time. And still each day I read the news and I hope, is today the day that like the US comes out of the swamp? Or does it go further into the swamp? Yeah, no, we're missing so many sounds in English. So many phonemes are missing from the language. I still have a hard time trilling the double R sound, the ere, from Spanish. I still can't like twiddle my tongue fast enough doing that one. Missing use of like a somewhere now. Oh. Island, where does the S go? It's very subtle there. Island. It makes the I, yeah, it's very like short. Almost not there. Very silent. We disappear a lot of letters in English. We take them into a dark alley, beat them up, rifle through their pockets for loose grammar. And that's English for you. Okay, this red drone could just hurry up and become better, yeah? Well, let's see, I think all those first 2 are full. This third one is on the way to becoming full. And I was running low on honey. Let's grab another stack there. Put it in the beealizer. Next breed, please. Come on. Oh yeah, the G does disappear. And also has like multiple pronunciations. So like to say 20 is... Oh, this is another one of those Z words. Let me do something else. We'll do 30 instead. Dreizig or Dreizig. It's both? You have an option on the IG. Fun. So even when the letters are like next to each other and you have some rules and like, okay, if this letter follows that letter, well, sometimes there's more than one option. And I've had a hard time like silencing my G's too. This has also been hard for me. But in the A1 classes I've been taking, pronunciation correction is like the least of our instructors' worries. They're more concerned with getting us to even understand the grammar in the first place. And like some of the basic vocabulary that we are conjugating. Something is not working here. Ah, it's at a long stone rod. So let's grab some more of those. Yeah, we just cut stone with some tools, or we can throw stone into a lathe. I think I like throwing stone into a lathe. That sounds potentially better. We're gonna grab cobblestone. Bring it up to the furnace stack that we have in the steam area here. Let's see. In you go. Hey, look, there's some stone in here and some tin. I'll bring both of those down with me. The works are long enough, we can drop a few letters, yeah. Man, I heard some long words this morning. Somebody was saying an alternate name for radio, which is just like radio, is I thought the normal way to say it, but apparently there's like a much longer name that describes what it is. And I was taken aback. It was very, very, very long. And I don't think the speaker was pronouncing all of the syllables either. From Kempfanga. It was even longer than this. Even longer. Like twice as long. It was a joke, yeah, the guy was saying, honey, and nobody does this. But somebody was trying to make fun of the German language, and they compared that, like, these 5 other languages all say radio, maybe with an accent above one of the letters, but they were all the same, and then they got to German and they wrote out this long word. The guy was like, well, but nobody does that. They say instead, and they said an even longer word as a joke. Like, what? This is too much. Too much, I say. I put all that stone back in there without lathing any of it. What's wrong with me? Lathe, where? Let's find the lathe with the Y key. It's here. I found it. I love that Y search. If you're having trouble finding a machine, can't remember what it looks like or something, try pressing Y while hovering above it. Or pressing T, because one of your friends might have put it in a chest instead of having it placed in the world. They needed something else instead. Okay, this one's pure. What about this one? Okay. We're in a bit of a struggle here to get this one bred properly. We'll try again one more diligent crossbreed. Bus stop is Straßenbahnhaltestelle. Yeah. This would be the street buses though, right? Which I guess they're all street buses in a way. But I was thinking specifically, like, there's the metro ones that have the rails where they go along the street grooves, street rails. Exactly. So like Busbahn Haltestelle is slightly different. Yeah, I think most people just say Busbahnhof. They use Hof instead. But Haltestelle is not incorrect. That would be the stop something. What is Stella? Let me grab my dictionary here. Stella. It is a place, job, position, digit, location, passage, site, spot, area, authority, decimal place, department, digit, position. Oh my gosh. So many definitions on this word. I've only read half of them. Wow, okay, so that can be used interchangeably in a lot of places. I'll just copy paste these for reading in the chat. My favorite dictionary, by the way, is a point where they gather. Ah. So more like an interchange where you can hop on different buses with Benhoff. In the places where I live, most of them are interchanges here in the city. And if they're not, I don't think I get on at most of those places. I get off at like a normal small stop in some situations. I think I'm fortunate that I'm close enough to the trains and the subways. Very fortunate. And which one did we decide on there? That they were both bad? No, that this one is good. Okay, so you plus you, and there's nothing in this one. Bloop. We finally have an unbreakable mattock, by the way. I dropped some obsidian on that earlier. Unbreakable tools. We had mentioned that several streams ago, and I finally got around to it. To invest there. It's time to apply some more honey into the fluid extractor. Yep. Leave some more of those too. How much honey do I have? Okay, that was too much honey. Can be a lot of things. Yeah. It's funny how you take some of the basic words for granted, but then they start combining into much larger ones after a little while. And what have we here now? Is it ready to do its work? We just want it to say fastest and want it to go through all the biomes and to be pure. It also needs to be pure. Try again, one more time. And I don't need these cones. Good. There's another way that we can get seed oil too, and it's nut dew coming from these machinist combs. We centrifuge, we get 10% nut dew out of this. And there's also a seedy comb. But I wonder how much rape we have over here in the farm, or canola, it's also known as, more commonly. Probably more appropriately too. Zoig is probably a close contender. Yep. Yeah, Flugzeug, Feuerzeug. Yeah, when you're new to Berlin and you want a lighter, but you ask for an airplane by mistake, this is a thing that can happen. I wanted to come to the centrifuge. No. The canola. I'm holding something that goes to the centrifuge, and we have 1.4k, so 16 stacks of this stuff. Is it locked? I don't see a lock icon on this drawer. I'm wondering if X is intentionally not locking this wall. No locks, okay. We'll just do our best not to extract it all. Schlagzeug, hit things. Can you really call it a Fahrzeug? Not like an auto or a truck or something? Or... That's great. That's fantastic. So many different words I'm learning from y'all. Thanks. See, German is indeed a fun language. All right, so to pump out seed oil also, well, I mean, currently I'm doing honey in the super tank, so that one's pretty much locked in. We'll do this one in a bit. Where can I stash it temporarily in the meanwhile? Let's not forget that I put that there. And we're not going to bother with the seed oil from that because I think each one of these gives 100? 125. And we have some in our inventory, so if we take some logs, then circuit number 2, we can get started with that. Let's go get some logs. They're up here. Yeah. Most commonly, Germans use the shortest words, I've noticed. Like, when possible. And the shortest sentence, if possible. So, like, if there's a longer set of verbs that are split, where the verb comes at the end, but they can use a shorter verb at the beginning, they're going to go with that. This is what I've noticed anyways. So let's see, circuit number 2, seed oil in, and let's shove in as many logs as we can. Okay, that is making impregnated sticks. We continue to run the lathe. How many long stone rods? We have 4. Bring those up with us. 4 stacks. Everything does tend to get shortened. Yep. And we'll come up with new words. Like putting on the Ritz. To talk about fancier things in a short amount of syllables. Especially if you can come up with a word that's just one syllable. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Get in there. Get pure. Give us the bow 3, bow 3. Getting closer. So this is just one of the many bees that we're supposed to be breeding. We also have on our list, supernatural plus air is fire. I did make an air, I think. Where did I put that to work? Few words do the trick. I'm not recognizing the combs. Okay. Hey, the redstone's flowing in, which means, hey, look, rare earth. We're getting it. Oh, I didn't give those production combs to give them like a little bit of a boost. Hold on. Let's get a little bit of a boost to help out with the neodymium. We have plenty of proven frames here. Latin. Okay, let me look this one up. Latin. In the dictionary says store, shop, loading, shutter, business, charging, emporium, matter, or retail shop. Or kind of like an affair, maybe. Potentially. If matter is a word there. Mm-hmm. My favorite's when a word can be multiple parts of speech. Like, is it an adjective, is it an adverb, or is it a verb here? Or is it a noun? At least the nouns are capitalized in, like, written German. So that much is, like, obvious if it's in the middle of the sentence or something. But if it's at the beginning, okay, good luck. Those get capitalized too. Yeah, I'm not seeing air doing the work up here. So did I put air to work down here? Like inside of this? No? Okay. Air must be in a chest then. Or, aha, we found it. Okay. I need one of these drones. And then we need to find supernatural. Supernatural. I don't have a supernatural ready, do I? Let me check in here. We have a lich. Let's just search for it like this with the helper. Dare Latin or just Latin. Yeah, but sometimes you can skip the articles in certain situations too, right? Yeah, but hopefully there's another verb in the sentence or something. Okay. I think I have to make another supernatural B. Alright, hold please. Let's see if we can just buy one out of the quest book here. Coins. Alright, it's available. Detect, submit. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Plop that down and hopefully we get a princess out of this. Sweet. We got one. Okay. So we could chuck this into here with those drones and use a frame. Get to work, please. And now I can take the frame out of here, because that one's probably done by now. This is another princess that we can have available. Yeah, because what's going to be coming up next, right? We're going to want another... We're going to want air plus fire, so we might as well do that one too. Yeah, okay. These were in here, right? Yes. 13 of those, we saved one, and we combine the other 12 together with this. So much for pulling that out earlier. I'm going to put it back in. With these. And are those empty? Okay. We're waiting on those to convert, and we can do some breeding. This one. How's it looking? Yes, articles definitely can make things clearer. I mean, the difference between Berliner and Berliner, right? One of them, if you put an article in front of it, becomes a jelly donut, and the other one is like the people who live in the city. I know we've discussed this a couple of times because there's also like hamburger. Is it a food or is it the people from Hamburg? And there's like one other city that's like this too here in Germany. Schwink. Okay, but can I get a red? Yeah, there's a red. Rot. And these proven frames were supposed to go up to this B over here. I now go make that delivery. Delivery complete. This is why we want alvearies, because each one of these can be powered permanently with a production bonus. When we get generators underneath, sending power with conduits or something like that up to each one of these platforms. And it would be nice to also have like a network of item conduits that sends all these things back to a drawer wall. Somewhere, maybe here-ish or something. Actually, I had plans that he described to me on like how items would pop up in front of these or something. But I think we need to send all of them back to like one location. And here's the, an image. Berlin. I can't even say that. Monkey. I want to try this though. That looks good. Articles are definitely a hard thing to memorize here. Dirty DOS. I've just been making a lot of flashcards to try to memorize them. There's even some where, like, depending on the article, the noun could be two different meanings entirely. Berlin monk. Yeah. Okay, red bee. Good. You decided to stack. Thank you. Because now we have a potential for 30% red colored combs, which net a little bit of extra honey. When we fluid extract, right? Where's the fluid extract? Wait, do these not actually extract? Did I pick the one color that doesn't... I'm sorry, what? There are two different red honeys. I want this one. The red tinted honey is the one that extracts the 200. So I need to get a maroon bee, okay, which is made from forest and valiant. All right, well that was entirely different than I thought it would be. Forest. Do I even have forest still? Okay, I have some drones. We could make one. And we've been getting a couple valiants out of the stone hives on rare occasions. I'll go ahead and use one of them now. Okay, these are both done. I now want you to convert a forest speed, but I don't have a princess in the moment to chuck in there. We'll get to that. Trash can, rocket drone. Unless, did I put another diligent to live out its life? No. Most of these princesses that I do have in here, I'm holding on to for if I need to go back to that particular drone. Maybe we're done with the lich? I'm not sure. Maybe. Pfannkuchen, that makes more sense. Pfannkuchen. Because Kuchen, this is a cake. Or like, plural for cakes, actually. So if I chuck in... No, not that one. What about in here? We have a bunch of tin. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need the tin. Got lost, I got turned around. Between two chests. The rock bees, they die quickly. I think this is okay. There are some contexts where you do want like a longest lifespan on the bees. But I think dying quickly actually really helps at the beginning when you're breeding bees together without frames. You actually kind of want them to die. And then when they're cycling around with something like conduits, it's just for like a couple, like a second that they're not doing any work, which adds up over time in something like an alveary. So you might want the longest lifespans inside of these, but I find the difference to be so negligible in the amount of outputs that you get over a long time. It's like the last stat that I'm going to put onto the bee. That and like 1xing it just to cut out the drones that you get from it. So we're doing forest plus valiant here. But you find it annoying, so... It is something that you can fix. You get a bee that does have longer on it. Eierkuchen. I think this counts. Now, what would you call like the French one? They have a name too. What am I thinking of? I just made them recently. They're very thin pancakes. Crepes. Yeah, this one. Is there a German word for crepes? Is this also Eierkuchen? But like Französisch Eierkuchen? Or maybe just still the word crepes? Because they're basically a pancake. Okay, so this red is now like a good one that I can put in here, but we don't actually need it, so I'm gonna take that princess and we'll turn it into something else. What? I don't know yet. We'll leave it in there. Forest, are you almost ready here? No, you're still spinning around trying to become something. I have a bunch of drones to drop off. That would be these. This air can live out its life while we're waiting. And what are we going to need as a foundation? We'll need supernatural plus air's fire, fire crystal, hellish temperature. All right. I mean, we can do this. And a fire crystal. In-game chat. Next, he wants me to read. When not glowing. Okay. One's currently glowing. Gotcha. Acknowledged. Chat, let's set a timer. Hey Siri, start time for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
We'll see if the thing is out of oxygen by then. Now, where you really get a debate going is when you ask about what people call the end of the bread. Ah, so in English we call this the hill. And not like H-E-E-L, it's like H-I-L-L, I think. A map. Oh my god. I'm saving this image. Save. This is going to my German learning folder. Oh, that's fantastic. What? I'm sorry, but what? Germans do love their bread. I gotta say. Wow. So here in Berlin, I would say Canton. Looks like Canton. I don't know, it's a little blurry. Best way to dox a German person. Yeah, if they say one really specific one. Oh, but man, they could also move around, so it could just mean that they're from there. But wow. This is awesome. Instück des Brotes. Okay, I also like Instück. This is, yeah, this makes sense. The end piece. Let's grab 7 of these fire shards. I'm making a fire crystal. So this is a kind of like a longer term background goal. I'm trying to get each one of the 6 magical shards for Thaumcraft bread in the background. So I need that drone. Yeah, this one. Yeah, here we have the Air Princess, which we're going to combine with a supernatural, and this will make fire. Yeah, so yeah, here's a supernatural. There's an Air Princess. Fire Shard Hellish. We have over here another biome. Thanks to the power of magic. We actually keep glass on top of this because if it's not there, gas spawn right here. Actually, I actually had a small like corner of the base get blown up when that happened. And this should make our fire be pretty high chance that we're gonna get what we want there. How are these doing now? Only 13 combs. Oh, okay, yeah, we really need the like better, stronger alveary production on this. If we're gonna get high numbers of neodymium. I'm gonna make this one of my German goals though, is to reach at least to B2, maybe past it. Since I'm gonna be living here a couple years. So I'm gonna learn these regional inbred slices. Now when I meet a German, this might be one of my icebreakers. one of the opening phrases I can use to get to learn them. Know who they are. Alright, supernatural is not on our list now. Okay, I should have used that princess with the air drone then. So I already have air. We could take air off of our list. Fire's coming. Let's convert this into an air, yeah. Well, actually we have one in here that's ready to... You don't need that, so let's convert it. Oh, the forest is ready. What was it? Forest plus Valiant? Okay. Can do. Let's make sure this one happens. I think it was a 5% chance. We could do 2 on it. Still glowing. Come on now. Come on, come on. Website has tons of maps. Atlas, Alltag, Straka, DE. Alltag, this is like your everyday routine. I think I remember this word. It might have a couple other meanings. Blasting canthals now. Oh, thanks. Good check. How that's looking. Yeah, for blasting canthal, this will get us to the next tier of coils, basically, in combination with the hot stuff that we're doing. Yeah, look at all that. Hot canthal, tasty. If I remember right, it's 2 stacks ingots that are required for coils. Might be 4. But I know you need 2 X wires per block. And we need 8. So this would be 8 ingots, right? Yeah, 1 makes 2, so yeah, that's 8 ingots per block, and then times 16. 128, 2 stacks, yeah. That map is not accurate. Wow. Well, I mean, imagine all the people moving around and there's so many different words. I bet that one would be a hard map to get correct. Is there a way that you can add your own regional dialect as a point on that map and maybe increase their data? Perhaps? And we got a maroon. Okay, so now to put this one to work, yeah, it has the slowest production, so yeah, we're definitely going to need to breed it appropriately. And what is it? Normal? Okay, good. Because with no tolerances, that was going to be annoying otherwise. I'm going to drop off these pure drones. I don't think we need them. We could use the machinist, or I'm going to stick with the tried and true diligent. What does maroon combine with? Just make sure. And it's a 25%. Okay. Is anything else higher? You're also a 25. You're a 25. You're a 25. I think they're all 25s. I don't think we're going to get any higher chance on the colored honeys. That one's actually readable. And Brötchen is a very popular word. This is what they teach us in our German learning class for like a small loaf of bread that's round. Like a biscuit. Well, no, biscuit's not quite right. We call them a roll in the United States. But it's also not quite right, because Brötchen is better. Like, the difference between that and a roll, I would choose Brötchen. But it's the closest word. We don't have great bread in the United States, so there's not going to be a lot of words to describe the bread that's over here in Germany. It's just so much better. You choose Shrippa. Okay. I choose you. Little diligent princess, get in there. I was doing some stretching there. Preventing me from breeding the bees simultaneously. Alright, we have some drones that we don't want to keep, which are these. Let's keep them separate from these others. And I just drag all these out. They go into our filing system. We call this the mana generators. They're going to be useful one way or another. Oh, I'm out of the basic beekeeper coins, basically. I could uncompress some of these and keep buying stone princesses. I think I should. Let's see, let's put that on circuit number 1, and we actually did manage to run out of the seed oil there. However, we could. Oh, but the fluid extractor's so far away. It's all the way over here. If I made more of those pipes, I could get it directly going into there. I don't know if I want to put those pipes down everywhere, though. The pressurized fluid conduits, that might be... I'd rather stick with what we got going on here. Which needs more honey. Oh. The stacks are disappearing rather quickly up here. I'm gonna leave that one there, though. We need to centrifuge some combs to get some more honey out, don't we? Hello, Pegrat. They've walked into the middle of, like, German regional dialect word conversation in combination with bees and our new clean room setup that XA built. All kinds of things happening here. I'm gonna drop off that empty cell that we've been holding for a little while. Now, is this ready yet? I think I see the numbers go up here, and there's not another pair of drones up there, so I believe it probably is ready. What, you can't work in the rain yet? Oh, come on. Let's sleep this one off. Your birthday, and I have to give you all the attention. Well, Feliz. I forgot the word for birthday in Spanish. Hold on. Feliz is happy. Feliz cumpleaños. Yeah, happy birthday. And in Germany, Geburtstag is your birthday, but how to wish somebody a happy one, I don't know. Happy birthday, German. Why is there a WikiHow page on this? Alles Gute zum Geburtstag. Yeah, hoping all is well with your birthday. It's not bad. And there it is in chat from Kuzu. Okay. Herzlichen. I don't know. Herzlichen. Let me grab this one in the dictionary. I'm not going to get a lot of GregTeching done today doing all these dictionary lookups. Herzlich. I don't know. Lick or the lick? Lish? I don't know. It's okay. I'm playing a game. I don't expect to get anything actually productive done when I'm playing a game. This game itself is a distraction for many, many hours. Okay, we need one more diligent thread there, because those are both just awful drones. And the Air Queen is one that we could convert, but we are working towards... Oh, hey, let's go check the Hell one up here. Ute. Just give each other a firm nod and maybe handshake. This sounds like what I've seen on YouTube from some of the German content creators that joke about this. Alright, if I want to combine fire, no, I want to make fire a better worker first. Let's grab that frame back out of there. We can come down here to this warm biome that's also damp, so I don't know how well this will work for this one. But we can give it a try. U plus U. Maybe we have to carry it back up there to hell. Yeah, it's too humid here. We could try the normal here. That was my timer to check the Mega EBF, but we don't need to. XA filled it up with oxygen. It is not still glowing though. I may want to go check to make sure it finished 2 stacks and carry them over to the vacuum freezer while he's at the dentist. First, we drop off this bee. It can live its life out up here. Is it a flammable one? Hold on. Okay, it's got none. Yeah, we're okay. No effect there on that bee. It's too hot! You're the fire queen! What do you actually want? You want normal arid. Really? Alright. I mean, here we have hot arid. I don't think I have a normal arid to make you happy, so... We're gonna shove some chili peppers down your throat, bee. See if I still have some blaze in here. Oh, we have an Eldritch Queen in there too. Hey. I was wondering where you ran off to. Now we know. There's in fact none. Alright, let's go grab... Probably in the output of the centrifuge, there's some blaze powder still there. Oh no, it's all been put in here. Alright. I like it when I can search for what I want, but... if I could just leave this, like, over here, that'd be an extra stack. I don't know, it's so close to the other one, XA would get on to me about it. Alright, speaking of, XA standing up here near the Canthal. Let's go grab it. One, two, three, okay. Just enough Canthal, for sure. Well, let's see, this has plenty of benzene, yeah. 3 million, okay, we can definitely run this continuously. Here is your input. And that will take 3 seconds for each one. Cool. Then they'll be ready for wire creation. Ding ding ding. I'm still getting mob drops from this thing. Pretty cool. It's hard to believe that everything you see around you, chat, everything came from farming skeletons in the start. This is our humble beginning, breaking down graves. It's the second oldest part of the world. A ding ding. Maybe everything comes from the bell. Yep, the XP sound effect. I'm not sure what that came from exactly. Probably something to do with the farm, or maybe our Thaumcraft craziness. Oh, I've also wondered, when I go into like a new office job, am I supposed to bring a cake or something? Is this tradition to bring some kind of baked good with you for your teammates? Okay, and then wait. Why am I still holding the Fire Queen? The Fire Queen was supposed to go in there, not the air one. Got a little distracted there. This one's supposed to shove the chili pepper down its throat. Alright, so we'll give that one a moment and come back to it. What other types can we make, though, while we wait? Because I need fire for these two, and fire for this one, so I can't make any of the rest of them. We're waiting on fire. I mean, I have 4 drones, though. There's a chance that we could make some of these. Fire plus air is water. Let's just check, make sure I don't have water. Already, I don't want to make more than 1. Okay, it's not in those 4 chests, so is it over here? Okay, these are not the same kind of water, and that is watery. Yeah, no, not the same kind. Alright, we're going to need an aqua crystal shard, aren't we? For the foundation? Water crystal cluster, yeah, and an icy temperature. Oh! Yikes, okay. We don't have this either, yet. I'm gonna have to do a biome potion. Let's come over here. Take a look at the book of biomes. And let's find an icy one that we like. Let's see, we have snowy. You could do frozen ocean, frozen river. Ice plains. This sounds like it would be icy normal. I better check the biome page on the wiki, make sure. Everyone gets 1 piece of meat wing mailed to them. Wait, really? Like when I first go into an office? That's funny. So I plan to bring like a blueberry cake with me. And my wife's been helping work up some recipes. There's a blueberry muffin that I know how to make pretty well. This is a very specific amount of grams. An envelope with a piece of bacon. I would hope that you like bacon. I'm trying to pick something that's like not meat, so in case somebody's vegetarian or something, hopefully they're not like the one who doesn't do milk or eggs, but you know. So far, the Germans I've met have been pretty good about eating things. The biome page tells me that there are quite a few icy biomes. Ice plains does count, yeah, they're all icy normal. But there's also a space biome that's icy, right? Can I make a space biome with these? Probably not. Ooh, icy arid is also on here. What does this bee want specifically? It wants... Wait, you want an icy biome to breed, but you're normally a normal? Why? Why does the icy temperature just require the water crystal cluster? This is fine as a requirement. Why? Can we drop the temperature thing? Okay. Does each one of these bees basically require a different temperature? They do. Basically, it's just a skill check to make sure that you can use every temperature to breed. Even though by the time you've gotten to these bees, you've done a whole tree of things that also have temperature requirements. Just an extra skill check. Just to, you know, annoy you. So you have to go over to your magic area, make an icy potion. Snowy will take ice plains. Sounds fine to me. So now a piece of paper out of the table. Biome ice plains acquired. Okay. We combine this with another word. Oh, it's just going to give this in reverse order, so let's just reverse the order. Do a diamond. Come not sure if the order is important, but let's pretend like it is. And then we right click to get our brew of shifting seasons that now does ice plains. So now we can have an icy biome with normal. Nearly all different overworld types nearby. Oh, that's nice. We actually have quite a few here. Like we have 4 or 5 different biomes in this area. It's very easy to find. Like we have maple woods, we have rainforest, there's a shield. There's also a what's this, a sludge pit is over here. Sludge pit has normal damp. So we've got warm damp, normal covered, and even like a cold is covered on somewhere here. Where's the cold? I forget where the cold is. That's several right here. But an icy one. Yeah, no, that was lacking. Now where do I want to put this? I think we could do this spot over here. Let me check. Double check. Is the south? No, the northeast? Yeah, northeast corner. We've been putting these onto. Because that direction's up north that way, and then east, yeah, it's over. Yeah, okay. Or maybe that's northwest. Anyways, I'm gonna drop this, say right here. We just take a jump and then splash, right? And then this is now a ice plains. It worked. Hope nothing weird spawns from that. Like if we get random mobs or something. And I'm gonna take up there an apiary. Maybe a frog light. It's looking a little dark right there. Do I have a spare frame? I do. Yep. Good thing I brought a frog light. It had the yellow X. Okay. So now we have the requirements met. So air plus fire. I need a water drone. And these want flowers. What flowers do you want? Queen. Rocks. Okay, I can provide you with rocks. I just take a pebble out of my pocket here. Just walk around with cobblestone in my inventory all the time. Ta-da! And then let you live out your life, and I'll be back to breed you when we have the water crystal. Hopefully not another witch incident. I think the biggest incident we had from the B area was the gas spawning and actually causing an explosion in the base. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Here's a water shard. Do 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 do. And any day now, you can do your breeding to be done. Okay, thank you. And I'm missing my axe on my hotbar. Okay, we put the water shard down and this on top. Put this back in. Air princess. Fire drone. Fire away. Oh, I wonder how big our Thaumcraft Aura node has become. Chat. See if I can get over there before the ad break starts. Okay, it's become quite big. I think that's over 10,000. Over 9,000. Look at all those numbers. So many. So many numbers. Chat, while this ad break's running, I want to get up and stretch and refill my my water here. Let's give y'all some music. I'll be right back.
light up. They believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology is capturing the attention of humans.
Alright. I'm back. Water's refilled and water was left on the counter. What is wrong with me? I brought over my cola because I refilled the caffeine too, but not the water bottle. Now I have also the water bottle. Very good. Monster node. Monster node. So Canthal coils are going to take a little while to form. Well, like says over at the dentist. Let's also go grab those ingots. Now that the vacuum freezer's probably done with them. I can go make wire. Oh, he's moved. Hold on, he might have already came back from the dentist, I wonder. And he's listed as AFK, so... Yeah, no, they're still here. Okay. First Canthal. Quest complete. Oh, no, there he is. I just didn't make a mental note of where he was standing. And remember appropriately. So, these need to make 2x wires. I think I'm just going to put them in here on a circuit number 2 because of the automation that we can do. I can change this to something like blue and then insert here. Well, that seed oil's not really worth us fiddling with. I'm just going to send it to the void. We pull out the logs, we put away logs, and then we grab, we need molten cupronickel. Yeah? Yeah, so we need molten cupronickel per Canthal coil. Oh, wait a second. We might not have yet the mica things. hold on. So I'm not going to change that to blue. That's going to go back to green. And then we're going to change that to a 16 and let it make its wires. That is indeed a vending machine. Oh my gosh. The wire mills are above. Thanks. I almost made 2x Canthol platings, which, I mean, could have been melted back down and reprocessed, but annoying that would have been. Alright, honey, this is 416. That is not enough for 2 yet. We'll carry over what we have. Come with me, super tank. We can place this down up top here, do a wrench downwards and tell it to fluid auto out. And that should start pumping. How many minutes are we stuck with these effects? Oh, not much longer. In fact, they're already done. Thank you for pointing that out, Hedrick. See, this is why I like the Twitch streaming. If I make a mistake that's blatantly obvious, y'all are there. I like that. Alright, now let's go figure out what I was doing with bees. During the break, I kind of forgot what we were up to. There's this Maroon Princess looking not the best. And one more time, diligent, please. Hopefully this time it'll work out. I think we had just stuck our aqua cluster in breeding mode. Aha, yeah, we have the water princess. Good. So I can now recover the crystal cluster. Yeah, I'll take this. And we'll take... Why is there also a water crystal cluster over here? Interesting. I think I was planning to breed it inside of there. And changed my mind between now and then. Oh wait, water drone, now. What do we need you for? With another fire, we can make earth, but let's first get this into like a good breeding shape. How many of those do I have available here? Well, okay, we could have that one. We could have this one. Water plus water. You're a normal bee, so this might be actually tricky for you to go here. Let's find out. We can move this apiary if that's the case. Yeah, okay, let's move it. And with me, just right here. Your preferred biome. Thank you. Do the work. Okay, and this still needs to be reset one more time. It was hopefully once more. Alright, and now I don't want this or that. I'm pretty sure these two can go. Those are our only remaining forest drones. Put those back where we found them too. Oh, actually we have a few more now. Never mind. There are more. Yeah, I think a diligent plus diligent again. Same here. And we scan these to see how they did. Not great. Not great. Is our starting point. Hello, cat. Do you need something, Taco? You meowed quite loud there. I heard you through the headphones. Just some head scritches, huh? Ah, good. Now we have a diligent princess that can go back around like this. This one we combine with water. Hold on. Was I trying to do something else on the one on the right? I don't know which one I was even breeding over here anymore. Was it the fire? Am I handling both of them simultaneously and got confused? We only need one water. Maroon. Ah, yes. This one was supposed to be maroon. Whoops. But hey, at least we can get maybe another good drone to breed on the other side over here. I did get confused. This is why I tend to write signs on the places where I was doing these. But they were much longer breeds when we didn't have the frames. I still have one sign left where it says attuned right here, and there's no frame in here. Okay, that's not awful. It's better. And this. Okay, yeah, let's go with drone number 2. And what have we here? Oh yeah, that works perfectly. Yeah, get back in there. Good. Good, good, good. And we're waiting. We're waiting. Even though we have these really great frames, we still have to wait because we haven't added any speed up. No world accelerators on these yet. Okay, that's looking a little better. Yeah, you plus you. Spin around. These maroons are not as good. And this water diligent also not as good. Yeah, we want ones that don't have a 2x on them. As choices, and this does have a 4, okay. Aha, but this one is pure. Pure water species. Dumping. I'm not explaining every decision here. This is just a lot of like Punnett squares. We're repeating over and over multiple rolls on multiple different stats of the bee. And I'm hoping to mostly get, it says all yes and both 3. Is what I'm trying to aim for on the second page. And on the first page, we mostly care about the species and the production speed. Those are pretty much the 2 important ones. Okay, did this at least keep both 3 on the second? It did. I'm debating we could put this together with a diligent again. These diligent drones I'm grabbing from behind me have already all the stats that we want. It's not the longest lifespan, but I really don't care about the lifespan mechanic. It's a small optimization that we'll fix later when we have bees like really depending on them. Like going as efficiently as possible. But until then, like, we're getting enough combs from them as is. It's not even automated, the comb processing. We're carrying them by hand over to the centrifuge and things like that. which is not sustainable in the long run. Eventually, we'll dedicate a centrifuge setup. But having a multi-block centrifuge and some progression into EV with applied energistics to move things around. Yeah, this is what we're waiting on. What about this one? You are maroon. No, not quite. Not quite. How did you manage to roll worse than you went in? Yeah, like you actually rolled worse than what you were before. It went backwards. What can you do? So we'll wait and then we'll combine with this one when that one's ready again. Rest of you can go. Let's move some of these things off to the side that we're not actively working with. What is this random air drone that's not stacking? Oh, there's a both 4 on it. Ah, right, because we did stick the air accidentally into the acclimatizer. Okay, Diligent, are you ready again? Nope. Okay. You plus you. These get filed. Shoink. Be gone. Oh, that's my timer to check my food that I had in the oven. Yep. Food is warm. Good. Good. Let that cool off for a moment. All right. Speaking of cooling off, this bee. We wanted icy temperatures, so we cooled that one biome. I can't remember. We were struggling with another bee earlier. I think it was the frigid one. This has a slower fastest that's not matching. Well, let's see if we can find another one in the list here. Okay, none of them actually match. Great. Okay, so we'll just combine. Really don't care which one it is. Okay, Diligent, how are you looking now? Did you reset? No, you're still not fully reset. Again, spin around. Alright, water. Off the list. Fire. We have... Because I see the drones in my inventory, but what did we do with the princess? Is it... No, that's the explosive. So is our end biome. That's normal. Okay, it's not any of the actively running things up here. This was the hell spot that we created it with. Oh, I remember where we put it. It's inside of the acclimatizer. The bee thought it was too hot. Even though it's the fire bee. I don't see how the fire bee couldn't tolerate anything other than hell. You know? But now, what do you like? Yeah, you like it hot. That's what I thought. And you wanted arid too, so we need to go to an arid hot and add a frame. I think the most convenient place to do that would be right here. And I should actually probably leave something continuing to sit right here. In case that block, one tall, counts as like a mini ghast spawn area. Can't, well, however that one, okay, the block underneath of it though is one that says mobs can't spawn on this block, so. Actually, yeah, then I think we're fine. Give me that back, thank you. Magnet doing some good work for us there. I return this to the Thaumcraft area. And there are some other crystal clusters that we need. So we've done fire. We're going to do earth, order, and chaos. So I need 7. 7. And order. All of these. That did not work out in our favor. Okay, let's try this time. Go around and then here and here. There we go. So convenient to have that wand automatically recharge. Thank you, XA. If you're here and not at the dentist, thank you. I'm done with that now. Alright, which water drone? Stacks. Okay, you say fastest, so sure. Wait, actually, wait a second. What does the princess say? Fastest, slower. Okay, so it's dominantly fastest, in theory. I don't actually know, though, if the left-hand side is actually really the dominant one. Or not. One of these days, I need to read the forestry code and find out. Alright, you have to go around again. One more time. One more time. I wanna celebrate. Fastest? Uh-huh. Okay, so not you. You. Oh, come on the second page you're not stacking now? I thought we fixed the second page already. Alright, so I have to pay attention to this one too. Oh, our last honeys. Hold on, let's go spend some combs instead. Using that up. Combus, please. This should produce honey drops. Yep, here they come. How long does it take for each one? 10 seconds for 8. Oofta. Okay, that might work. Both one on the biome. But it had both 3. There's a chance that we get what we want. Here. A chance. And a chance is all we need to... Oh, I put those 4 pure ones in there, darn it. Oh, that's okay, we're about to get more. I was going to immediately turn around and use them, though. For water plus fire to make earth. However, fire is one that we're waiting on up here to do its thing. Because I forgot to drop the frame off there. Here we go. Here's another one of the infused combs that gives the shards. So, one of 6 that we're trying to collect. We have the air shards, we have the fire shards. The water ones are being fixed, and I have the 3 others right here to do the breeding. However, we need the fire for basically every species, so... Okay, good. The Diligent is finally ready to be combined with Maroon again. Took it long enough, didn't it? Alright, so what are you? What are you? Okay, you are not the one that we want. Nor are you. Nor are you. Alright, what is not stacking between this and the second? Okay, there's nothing different on the first page. There's nothing different on the second page. So this is one of those weird cases with the bees where one of them lined up in the NBT data first, but they're actually the same bee. Essentially. And this is why I would like to read that code base one day to figure out what is actually dominant in that weird edge case where they're different. Hey, James, welcome. Yeah, we're still buzzing around some bees. We have several that we need to create homes for. Several. Each one of these are like ready with the fastest production speed to get put to work. And I don't have a home to put them in yet. And I'm making even more bees that also don't have a home yet. Is this one okay, finally we got one that's the both 3, both columns. That's what we want. Alvearies? Yep. We have a couple. So there's 2 over here that I mostly use only for breeding and producing lava. And there's one up here that already has the platinum combs going from the nickel bee. We do also have the platinum... Where did I put it? That's silver. That's titanium. Redstone. I thought I put the platinum bee to work up here. Maybe it's one of the bees that's waiting in the chest down there. But yeah, we need a lot more alvearies. And the unfortunate thing, I think, is squeezing honey is a problem. So we made this maroon drone today to get the double honey out of it. And speaking of honey, I'm already wondering where am I going to get that again. Do these also centrifuge? Let's see, for, yeah, honeydew, yeah, that sounds good. Let's bring those over with us, because we're about to make a centrifuge trip. So these could spin around, and I will take our stacks of honey now. And some beeswax. Beeswax needs to go down to the scented paneling creations, along with impregnated sticks. I haven't moved those in there yet. I'm gonna have to make room for 1 stack of beeswax in there. There we go. Keep making the thing. How many of those do we have now? Only 59? Alright, it takes 216 of these scented panelings per alveary. 216. We definitely want to pass up those at some point. Okay, which maroon bee is better? It's not that one. Is it this one? It's really neither of them. Yeah, they're basically the same bee. We'll try breeding them together and see what we get. And we have a water princess that is ready to work. Good. Okay, water plus fire, right? That's earth? Okay, it just wants a warm temperature. So one of these biomes that has warm. We grab an apiary, we grab... have a spare frame around here. Well, I'm using them both there. We can pull it out of the hellish. I left it up there, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Let's see, we have a both 3. Okay, that's not terrible. If we breed that with diligent again, I think we'll get what we want. Ow. Right, these are basically ready. Oh, I need to get one of them to be a princess. Right. Hold on, we can't just go do this breed yet with the earth crystal in a warm biome. Well, speaking of warm biome, is it right here, I think? This is our rainforest. So we just put this down, that down. Yeah, we have warm damp right here. So at some point, I want to stick the water drone in there and combine it with Fire Princess, or we could do the Water Princess instead, actually, by the looks of things here. Combine you and you together. That'll get us a couple extra drones of the water, so I could convert one of our other normal princesses into a water. Because fire is going to be a hot minute. In fact, yeah, I just lost fire on that princess, so I need a new diligent here. So great that we have the Well of Suffering now. The blood doesn't go below 9,000. Just stays above. And the network's also 150,000 in size now that we did manage to scrape some of the titanium that we needed. Had to build a clean room, a vacuum freezer for all that. Actually, it's been busy yesterday. Busy, busy, busy. More busy than these bees, that's for sure. Get one more cycle here, and then we can also have that one to connect. Okay, maroons. Are you ready to actually do stuff? Or are you going to continue to be annoying? You're going to continue to be annoying, right? Do we even need to spec you? We do have to spec it. So it's going to have to go into a normal biome anyways. So its biome tolerance doesn't really matter. So this already has fastest, shortest. These all stack. It's not pure though. Is it the same? Yeah, these are in fact the same. B. Okay, we'll try those twice and see what happens. You need to move over for a moment. Okay. B coins. We stuck them in the assembler a while back. Circuit number 1. To expand them, I would now like to collect those coins. Ooh, look at that. Buy another princess. Eventually, we're gonna run out of these coins here. I need to do some more quest claiming, I think. And then when we run out of those, well, what we're gonna have to do is use the bee flower that we have over there. There's two kinds of bee flowers. One of them's the hibiscus, I think. And you get random drones and sometimes ignoble princesses. And then there's another one that's like or that might be this one that I'm thinking of. The hibiscus was the second one I might be thinking of. This one converts ignoble princesses, I think, into pristines. What was the other flower? Hold on. I'll come over here and look. Whichever one we have is the one that spawns random ones. Buzz. And I'm looking in here, and I'm looking, and I don't see the flower. Here it is. Hyacinth. Yeah, so this is the one that spawns random bees. This is the one that converts them into pristine. So in here we have some ignobles. We ended up even getting a couple nether bees from it. That's how we actually able to go down that line. And some int bees, too. Canthal cooled while away. And 16xy. Okay, aqua drones, let's put you in here. We only need about 12. Then we put in the Rocky Princess. And this should also be done by now over here. Okay. Water drones are ready to be put to work. I'm going to take that one princess, though, because we are going to combine it with a fire drone above the earth shard in a warm biome. And provide it a maddening frame of frenzy. This should create our earth drone. Earth queen. We do already have fire, so I can take that bookmark off. There's 3 more to go, and we have all 6 of the magic shards. Hibiscus and hyacinth. Yeah. And I should read chat more often. Sometimes I get into that yapping mode where I'm pointing at things and I'm following my own mouse on the screen. My cursor. Following all these bee things. Let's see what I have here. Is this one gonna be pure? No, of course not. Remember, I don't really care about the biome that much, but it would be nice to have them stack. Okay, what is this one? This is just a pure princess. Okay, we can turn you into something else. Not sure what we're gonna put you into. Probably a fire when we get it. Because I do need a fire here and a fire there for order. All right, come on, bee. Hey, there's Earth. Done. Is this a quest? No, not quite. This is just the generic drone princess. Go find some bees. We have been doing a lot of the bee breeding, though. Look at all these blue, I haven't claimed, flashing bees. These have all been done, like, within at least the last week, I'd say. Maybe even just the last couple days. There's been a lot of new species. Basically, the tech of having the maddening frame of frenzy has made this a lot faster than what we were doing before. But there were a few bees that we just really like desperately needed to get going with the pack, so it had to be done. Had to be done. Anyways, we can drop the water off here. Because I already used the water that we had in there, so I don't need that one anymore. These can go hang out in here. Right? Yeah, as soon as that princess dies. Hold on. Just a moment. Any second now. Their lifespans are only like 30 seconds long. There we go. Thank you. Our list of bees that we're supposed to deploy, it's growing. Growing quite large, I'd say. I'm not sure if I need this one or not now. Or that one. Okay, so Earth. Let's see what we can do with you. You want normal, right? Good. Well, here, have some diligence. Oh, good. The Marines are ready to stack too. At some point, we need to use this block of Nether Star. There was one of the bees required that. I want to say it was this withering one up here. 1%. Required in biome. So we're not even in the right biome here. I'll have to move that block when we're ready for this one. But I haven't made the other bees yet. Like the hateful Eldritch plus Infernal. Ah, that's why we had the Eldritch. See? I knew it was for something. How are these Earth looking now? Take a peek. I think I want to run around with Diligent again. And we'll grab one of these. I have a spare frame over here, right? Good. And we're just waiting on bees. There's really not a whole lot else to do in like the progression at the moment. Because Canthal coils are holding things up. And so there's like a whole chemical line to make these coil blocks out of this fluoroflogopite stuff. Unleash the bats. Look at all the bats. Yeah, we have Thaumcraft Warp again, chat. Our bath didn't last for very long. It's been a couple days since we last bathed. We've been a little crazy digging up seeds out of the ground. Just a little bit. And then I ran out of soap. That's what happened. Now, I know we can get more soapstone. We have a bunch of stone combs from the bees. And I could take it down to the hydrochloric acid. Get soapstone out of it. And get the soap factory going again. Let's do that while we're waiting on bees here. Let's see, stone combs are... over here. How many do I have here? Only 286. Okay. Surely we have more. They might be up here. Let me go look. Do some tea searching. Tea searching. Ah, yeah, 19 stacks here. I bring a full inventory then down to the chem reactor then. And we'll get the soap back online. So I don't drive the other one on here on the server crazy like I am. Input bus doesn't have hydrochloric at the moment. We do have sodium. Does this combine with hydrochloric in any recipe? Looks like no. So we don't have a conflict. We do have hopefully an empty cell here. No, that's phthalic acid, not empty. And here's empty. Take a couple. Millions of hydrochloric. Ah, and there's this third one that's in there, already ready to go. If we drop these off. And then do this. Is it already done? Oh, yeah, so it is. Okay. I need to grab items out of there, and I can't because my inventory is just going to be absolutely in shambles here. Stonecomb, item output space. Why do I have... Oh, you're filtered to salt. Oh, and you also ended up here, and here, and here. What in the world? Alright, let me get a chest of sorts. I'll get this cleared out. Thanks, this can help clear it out, apparently. Salt was a mistake, okay. And we definitely don't need these macerated. I'm just gonna take them up to the forge hammer. Okay. So many soapstones. Sure, we can get an extra 10% by centrifuging it, rather than just chucking it into a cauldron. That sounds okay. And we'll come back for soapstone dust later. What is Stonecomb centrifuge for? On the same stuff as stone dust? Yeah, that's pointless. Let's try to finish the rest of what I brought over. 2, 3, 4, 5, and there it goes. Purified soapstone. Coming out. And there's some left over, which we don't want. We don't want leftovers. And then we'll empty that. It's per XA's request. Keep that thing nice and clean and tidy. And yeah, this is more soapstone to go put away. And he got a salt. Okay, good. Salt acquired. Can I do more silvers? Okay. More silvers coming right out. More silvers. Right up. That is all I have. Oops, I put all those back over here. Let's grab again. I think I like having two of them to juggle. That seemed to make sense over here. So if I shove both of them in. Silvers go in too. And we have just a tiny smidge left over. Good. Now, what do we process these with? They have a byproduct of sulfur and lead. We don't care about either of those byproducts. Forge hammer it is. Actually kind of surprised we're not doing logistics for ore rock yet. But AE is just like right around the corner, so when do you do it, you know? When AE is just around the corner. So those are all on the list, and we have a bunch of rubber dust I can pull out. Sure, this goes into something that's labeled dust. I hope there's an Ordict filter card that will take it. I can hope. There might not be. You can also pass items outside of the clean room if you use machine hulls and use the like fancy conveyor belts that are filtered. You can get like near instantaneous item transport in and out. Nice item, yeah. Thanks for the well wishing. Guten Tag. Or maybe Schönen Tag, since we're kind of saying goodbye for a moment. Bis später. Until later. Yeah, it looks like dust are filtered to come into these gold ones. Alright, I have some combs in my inventory that I don't need. You and you. And oh. How many silver combs did I leave in this setup here? I wonder. Is it just the two that I just put in? No, there's a whole another like 98 of them over here. Well, I do need to leave 2 behind because that's not divisible by 4. There we go. Schönen Tag is better. Bis später would be wrong till tomorrow. Bis morgen in my case. Okay. Yeah, because Tag is masculine, so if I'm trying to wish somebody a good day in the accusative form, it would be Schönen Tag, yeah. But yeah. Gotta add the extra EN randomly. So as if it wasn't confusing enough, like, English has articles like a and the, but in German, these articles change genders and change tenses, and it gets a little bit complex. There's not even an analogy in English for some of the cases that German has. Is like unique in the sense. There's similarities, but it's just totally different. So, yeah, if you want to join me on this journey, take some German classes. Chat. It's fun. I'm grabbing hydrochloric out here. Let's do like this. And we'll just pull out the one, and I'll put it into here, and then we'll dump off the silver, and then instantly, pretty much, silver ore. Done. It's kind of crazy how fast that works. We grab the extra, we bring it back. Okay, I can see why XA just left one of those over there. I still think we should just have hydrochloric acid be like a permanent fixture at some point, especially for bee combs. But that is too much to ask for when we have like one set of chemicals at the moment. Too much. There's only so many things you can do with the limited time that we have in our days. Can't wait for a complete conversation. Yeah. Complete conversations are very broken for me at the moment. I'm a fan of like the 3 to, like 6-word sentences. I have a verb, I have a subject, and some direct object. And then maybe there's another verb at the end if it's one of those modal verbs that splits itself. Oh, and then these verbs that also like anrufen, like to call somebody. Like sometimes you have to say rufen on in certain situations. And it's true with like a lot of the prefixes that go in verbs, like hinsetzen is to sit down, but it could be setzen hin in some situations. And I haven't quite figured out what these mean yet at my language level. Eins doesn't cover a whole lot of those cases. They save it for later. Am I losing my voice? Where's that going? A few memes. Yeah, we'll see how I understand them just yet. Haven't come across how many of them. What level are we at in GregTech at the moment? We just crossed into the EV threshold. There's hard work in Garden of Grind, especially on this 284 version. Yeah, you should root for Shiny on. That would mean that you are about to call me. Like I call Shiny, I ring Shiny on the phone. So yeah, we just got into EV today. The Mega EVF was like a big holdup. And then the clean room. And then there's a vacuum freezer up behind it. Yeah, we're trying to skip most machines and force fast EV. Yeah, because once we get applied energistics, things are going to be looking great here. Gonna be looking great. Hey, these are all stacking up in this corner, but they're not pure, right? Oh, okay. I remember these not being pure. Oh, no, they are. Wait, what gives? Why isn't this maroon? We already got 2 stacks of this. Come on. You can do it, little maroon bees. You can do it. We're in a server, yeah, with XA. Yeah, let me give a shout out again on the chat here. It's been a little while. Give XA a shout out. He's the other player that plays with us and has most of the hours clocked in on the server at the moment. And we're doing the Garden of Grind challenge with some additional rules, actually. I'll throw up on the screen there while I'm checking these bees. And Garden of Grind is you start off with absolutely nothing. Like you just fall to your death, nothing. And this is how it begins. So then you get a grade that you stand on, because it spawns grade with a block of dirt. Well, you stand on it eventually, because the way spawning works in Minecraft, is random around the spawn area. So it ends up being several times you fall to your death. Many, many times. Yeah. And we have a bell ringer. It's in the game. There's a bibliocraft dust bell. One of our favorite items. We bring it at least twice. Alright, silver combs. I need to go get these over to the ore rock area. Electrum was the request that XA made earlier. We could make that happen. But I think the centrifuge... It's so dark, I can't see where is the centrifuge? Let's take a nap on the backpack carpet. I wonder, what would you call a sleeping bag in German? If it was attached to the backpack, like this one is. It rolls out. Let's see, I can actually unequip this backpack, right? Yeah, I can put it down here, and then we can put it like this, and then you can actually, I think, roll out the sleeping bag. Yeah, so here's the whole image. So Schlafsack is usually the word. Sleeping sack. Interesting. Maybe sack has the same roots. I don't know. Let me check though. Sometimes you hear a word in German and it has the same spelling in English, but it has an entirely different meaning. Like gift. Gift is poison. But sack, has the same meaning. Oh, but it can also mean cunt or nutsack. Okay, great. That's funny. Bastard is also on the list. Okay, so it can also be an insult, apparently. Today I learned. But like, if this is a sleeping bag attached to the backpack, I wonder if that would have something special. Like rolling out as a Tasha Schlafsack or something. I don't know, that doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? Yeah, don't call someone a sack. Yeah, I've actually heard, like, in Germany, you don't... There are some things that are, like, maybe would get you in trouble with, like, the law if you say them straight to somebody, like, completely out of context and you mean it. Ooh, yeah, honey. Honey, honey. I want some honey. I want the honey in my fluid extractor. Oh, but I did move. We're doing obsidian dust at the moment. Let's let that do its thing. I think that's being automatically turned into, yeah, ingots. Okay. Zayden, I thought you said you were taking a step away a bit ago. You seem to have been sucked in further into the stream. We give you a gentle nudge, a gentle reminder that you said you were leaving. If you want to get a problem with the law, it'll have to be something Nazi related. Yeah. But I also thought you couldn't, like, go around telling people to, like, fuck off or something. That was a bit frowned upon. Or maybe that's just a culture thing. But I think that's the same in both countries. Right? Because people would look at you kind of interestingly if you did that. Okay, I don't need those earth ones anymore. The nut dew is here. The honey is here. Here we have infernals. What did I do wrong here? I tried combining infernal plus eldritch, huh? Oh. No, I was just letting the eldritch live out its life, but it was already fashioned together. They were already bred together, and they were meant to be up here. Because the eldritch was the one I pulled out of the acclimatizer, but I didn't realize that I'd already bred it. We can try again here. This time in the nether biome. You doubt anybody would seriously call the police over that? Okay, yeah. I didn't know if that was like also like a form of protected speech here in Germany or something. My wife warned me about it one day. But also, I don't like saying that to people. I don't go around saying this. Okay, you are an aggressive bee. It was Eldritch plus Infernal, yeah? 9%, so like 1 frame should be enough to get this. Hell biome, right? Occurs within nether biome. Infernal, Eldritch. Try again. This is going to get us up into the Wither Bee. Not sure this is even one that we need. I mean, it does give nether star cones, which is not bad, but... What other bees? Oh, this is the only one that does that too. Okay. Could be the reason it's on our wish list. Huh. Again, we didn't get it. This is our nether biome. I'm gonna go grab another one of these frames. When you stack them together, it increases the odds of actually getting what you want. What, now it's too hot, too dry for you? Alright. Let's go shove some sand and some blaze powder down this bee's throat. Okay, we have already hidden here the blaze powder. I'll go get some sand. One more automation done. Sounds like something XA is willing to brag about, and there's no sand in our system. Okay. Sand's coming here. Where's here? Lowest here. Here is... You know what? I need to update the map motto. There he is. Sand is indeed over here. Yeah, one more. Ooh, you did a stone dust sort of thing, didn't you? Or there's biotite happening here with the electrolyzer. Oh, and then we also have in-stone dust centrifuging. I'll take these. Okay, then those can combine together. We'll come back for that bee again later. Or this time, we need to remember to put it into the nether biome, so I'm going to leave a sign. Take to nether biome. Now I start the core line. What I mark. Oh, good. Good. Awesome. So that is the fluoro spiral blah blah guide plates, blah blah blah. Yeah, those things. The green plates. Or maybe the olive green plates, the olive plate. Just wanted to plant something. Ah, here we go. This is a 4xer earth. Let's try that one together. Yeah, it could be worth completely automating. Not sure how many more coils we need. Instant dust was long. What you mean? Ah, instant dust was long. Okay. what am I doing now? I am going to do... We have the earth. This is good. Rune. Oh yeah, this one's the honey. Need to fully automate this one too. All right, they're stacking down there, I remember. But for some reason, not matching on one of the aspects. So wait, actually, which one is that? What doesn't match? Shortest, shortest, fastest, fastest, slipper, slipper, rocks, rock. These are all the same. These are all the same. Okay, so there's nothing not matching there. It's just several times rolled back around and not done its thing. LCRs. Yeah, they're very fast too. It makes you wonder why they did that. There's so many other recipes in this pack, but the chemicals, for some reason, happen very, very fast. Analyzed and not analyzed? No, these are all unknown. Yeah. Whatever we're getting out here just isn't stacking with those ones. Something on the princess isn't taking what we're shoving into it. And we also don't need random diligent or these eldritches, I don't think. Or the infernal. We'll just hope that the breed that we already have started will be enough. And we're good on Earth. Okay, now, fire. Where did we last leave the fire at? No. Okay. Yeah, let's take these frames with us, at least. Not sure what I did with the fire. Did I just put it into a chest over here? Did we already finish breeding it up to being a good worker? No, it's only the water that's in here. Alright. Is it in here? No. Well, okay, if we lost one, I'll just start another one then with these fire drones. We can do that plus that. We might have been waiting on a diligent drone to come back out to restart that one. And we can take Earth off the list. Good. So now Earth plus Fire gives order. We have the order crystal here. But I think it's going to be a little while yet before we have a second Earth B ready to go. Let's check our timer. Are we at 10 minutes? Can I do another one of these? Again, we're unlucky with this Marine Princess. We'll just shove it back in. Some of them are stacking now, but not all of them. It's being stubborn. Being stubborn. To the coins tab. Buy another Bronchi Hive. Flame. Place down. Swap to scoop. And we got a princess. Good. Okay, we're going to need it to become Earth. So, if I could have 10 or so of these drones. Actually, let's let this breed one more time, like so, and then we'll take these 9 and put them in over here. With that and a frame. And I don't need this extra rocky drone. Not at all. Don't need these either. Okay, fire drone, how are we looking now? Not great. That can be rebred. Steel, okay. Try again. This should give us plenty of extra Earth drones out of that process here. But out of abundance of caution, I'll do this. We'll do one more little group of drones. You never know. Sometimes with these bees, they can roll several times in a row. Not what you want. Nah. Alright, you plus fire. Get a shot here. They're stacking now. Okay, one more time just to make sure you are done being difficult. Prove to us that you are stackable. And then we have a bee that we're needing to put to work. And it has to be specced, so we have to put it into a normal biome. And I think most of the platform up there with the Alvarias is a snow platform, so we might have to fix another biome potion up. Get that one to work. I love how these spin around now with the frames. This is nice. Don't have to wait as long on princess conversions. See? I spun this around again one more time just to make sure, because you know what? It's not done. It's still not stacking. What is wrong with you, bee? It looks like you have everything that's the same as what's on the drone here. Click, 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 click. Yeah, swapping them. See, they're the same on this page. Same, except generations of captivity. That's not a trait that matters for them stacking. Go around. One more time. We should see 4 of the same that stack with this. Not some random extra. What even was all this? I was still part diligent. Oh my goodness, we were still breeding the species out of that thing. Wow. Didn't realize that would be that difficult. Okay, that lost some of its good traits. We can just start back again with a couple of these. Okay, and you are definitely ready now. So this is on our list of like, yes, please deploy this bee. So that's how we'll get honey. But look how long this list is. Quite lengthy. So each one of these ideally needs an alveary up there. At the moment, I can, I think, barely make 2 with the amount of honey that we have available for squeezing. Surely there's more combs that I can deal with up here that provide a lot, but maybe not. Okay, probably not on this wall, because most of our combs are going to come from like automations that are off to the side. Oh, this does also provide honey. 53 stacks. I can turn on my magnet. Okay, got him. Centrifuge, yeah, you're still busy for a little while, aren't you? There's not enough space. Alright. So that's how it is. That is how it is. Ah, good, the Earth is ready here. So we have 2 Earth Princesses, because one of them is going to be used with a fire drone to make water, right? So, I break... Oh, wait, what temperature? Because these have the temperature check. Icy. Okay, I will take you to an icy biome then. Icy biome right here, right? Yes, icy normal, okay. Order crystal down. Earth in here. Let it live out its life. Fire drone will be next. And we're waiting. We're waiting. Any moment now. We to be. A 28-second lifespan on the bees by default without any type of world acceleration. Okay, and then this is another bee that we need to put into our chest of this needs to be put to work. And we should come back and find the order one here in a little while. In 30 seconds. Yet another one. I'll stack it underneath this other shimmering one. So we have the air deployed here. They're all normal bees, so I can maybe put all 6 of them. What is X up to here? Ah, look! Wow, so many! These ought to last a while. Well, that's huge, so that means that we can make coils now, basically. All we need is an EV bending machine. Not sure where that will get deployed, but should be doable. Oh, speaking of like EV things, hold on. Can we already do Grandmasters? Energy absorbers. Ah, they require mainframes. Yeah, so no, we can't do that. But we could do the master one. Well, actually, that's not worth anything for us. Is it? Yeah, no. I thought they built upon each other, like the previous tier got upgraded from the one that was before it, but I think they're all individually separate energy absorbers. The ones with the purple dot on top. You can do Novice, which is a LV amperage, MV amperage, HV amperage, and then EV. Each one of these, if you put a dragon egg on top, lasts forever. Just forever, a free amp of electricity of whichever tier you crafted. Forever and ever and ever. Kind of cool. But since that's gated behind tungsten steel and IV mainframes, that's gonna be a hot minute. And this one, probably not worth the time it would take to craft it. Yeah, that's 4 workstations per MV field generator. Oh, and it takes tungsten steel. Yeah, not crafting this one. If it was a stepping stone to get to the Grandmaster one, I was going to go for it, but it's not. It is in fact not a stepping stone. Oh, hey, we still have a bee down here in the acclimatizer. This one's supposed to go to the nether. Let's hope you had enough things shoved down your throat. I'm not sure how this bee has the stomach for all that sand and blaze powder that we put into it. Should be like a huge, ginormous bee by now. And I am missing a frame. Hey, look, there's the Order Princess. Got it. Put this one away. It kind of looks like a fire crystal cluster in this lighting, doesn't it? It does to me, anyways. So entropy is now the last one that we need to do. A recommendation on how much EU per tick you should produce during certain points of the game. What I do is I add up like a number of amps I think my factory is going to require. And I just try to shoot to produce that many amps. So like if I'm building a setup that I know is going to take like 16 amps of LV, well, that's what I'm going to shoot for that setup. But for like the overall factory, you know, just make it up an arbitrary number, like I want to run this many machines at the same time, and do that. Eventually you get millions and billions of EU per tick, and it just, the numbers are so large it stops mattering. You don't build a central power plant? Not early on. Earlier on, it's easier to build like individual power setups because the cables don't carry a lot of power over a long distance. Yeah. But when you hit like around LUV slash, you know, like late EV, early LUV, that's when I started thinking, hey, it'd be great to have a centralized power station. And the reason is because you start getting into these multi-block engines. Let me see if I can find one here, like the large combustion engine here, for example. Except I think first you make the blue one out of tungsten steel. Or that might be the upgraded version. And power requirements grow exponentially too, yeah, because each tier multiplies by 4. And so it gets bigger quite quickly on the EU per tick. But when you start getting into the multi-blocks like this, or you're having the what is it, the LSC, large supercapacitor batteries, this allows you to start, you know, thinking in terms of like, where do I want to have my massive power station feeding this thing, and then this thing feeds all the other things, and you get like the best power cables you can. But big enough bases, you might see multiples of these if you want some setups to be separate from each other. So really, it comes down to personal preference on how many amps you want to produce. The idea is, make more than your machines consume. But when you get to centralized power, you can have a large buffer inside this thing, and so you might temporarily consume more than your power generators produce, but you have so many billions in reserve that it doesn't matter. Yeah. Especially if it's your first playthrough. Just aim for something that works. And it might not be the most efficient thing in the world, but hopefully it works for you. This did not breed what we wanted, did it? No, we got half hateful. Good. This is also half hateful. And what was the other one? Yeah, okay, so all those are hateful. Good. I'll try to get those fixed in a moment. The orders are brand new and need to be bred to be appropriate. And we're still working on the Fire Princess down here. Exponential just requires that, maybe that's geometric then. But I mean, it's like powers of 2 squared each time, so it seems to be quite exponential. Like if I plot that curve, it looks like a parabola to me, right? Maybe not. Maybe that is linear. What does that look like? You go from 16 to, no, sorry, from 32 to 128 to 512 to 2048. Did I notice change stabilizer skull glass to mana glass? I did notice it was brighter over there. I can see there. Make it EDF is faster, for sure. With parallels. You'll end up using power in an exponential manner. Yeah. Oh yeah, and especially with all the machines that you have to create each tier and turn on. Which one is this? Diligent. We're trying to get fire out of this. But go around a few more times like this. And earth. Let's fix this one up. We can do 2 of these at the same time, right? While I yap. I hope. Forward to the tier. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it seems like an exponential. It's not logarithmic or linear, that's for sure. Okay, we do another diligent. Come on, little bee. You can reset. And then which one of these fire drones is going to be our best bet? Okay, this doesn't have 4 babies, nor does that one. That one. None of them do. Okay, so which one is the best one? Okay, I like that better on the first page. Still like that one. Okay, so those 2 are the same on the first page. What about the second page? Okay, I like this one. That is our winner. This is the one I want to put in here with this princess. The rest of you can go perish. Become mana. Become useful. Nope. One more time with the diligence here. Forward to the tier amps is probably a good way to look at it. $1,024 amps of IV power at IV and so on. Yeah, if you really build that many machines, maybe. Eventually you get those hatches that do multiple amps. So like here we have the dynamo hatches, but they also have energy hatches that are the same way. And so some of the multi-blocks can use these. Actually, a good portion of them can use these. Like definitely all the tech ones. And so you get a lot of overclocks and things of that nature, and speed ups off the multi-block machines that are huge. So you start losing track of like which machines are just a 1 amp machine and which ones are taking lots and lots of amps. Yeah. And here we have. Okay, maybe one more time with diligent. I was hoping for like an ordered drone in the output there. We try again. Okay, here we have the fire drone. Is it looking okay? Yeah, might as well try it. Might get lucky. And XA is like in the Mega EBF at the moment. I like how it glows. Look at that monster. The brightest part of our base for sure. And this is with sensible shaders that don't make it be as bright as the sun. Okay, we did end up getting an ordered drone out of that. So if I put those away and then we take a look here at what's happening. Good. And not as good. Yeah, this one had a better second page. U plus. Now, should we fix the diligent first? We might want to fix the diligent first. It lost some of its things. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah, 4 to the tier is the EU calculation per amp, and then like the number of machines and parallels you have. Yeah, that's the how many amps you want to head for. So that's my advice: is like pick an arbitrary number of like how many machines you're running, and you know some of them require more than 1 amp. Well, you have to like account for that. And if you can, like, blow way past what your current tier needs without too much extra work, it's good to plan ahead a little bit. So that way you don't have to tackle it again immediately in the next tier. You can just kind of ride out with your previous infrastructure for a little while. So that people do this with, like, Steam Age, for example. You make a bunch of Steam, and then, like, during the LV Age, you're still running off the Steam power for a little while. I mean, you have to swap out for the electrical generators, but that's about it. And then when you hit MV, this is when people are like, okay, is my Steam is starting to struggle a little now. Maybe I need to replace it. Except us. Yeah, we already had like benzene and things going. Several different powers. Only multi-blocks are Steam at the moment. Yeah. We did run, there was a few things. Right, no, actually we switched over to creosote pretty quickly, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. There's not much else to do with creosote for a little while, so it makes sense. Makes sense. We're still running creosote on some things. I think I still use it for the beehive over here. And the ones, whenever that machine is down there, the sifter. Oh no. I did lose it again? Okay. Alright, fire drone. You're giving us some trouble here, aren't you? Oh no, don't lose the order. There we go. Go back in. And another stack of honey. Sure is using up a lot of honey. Nope, try again. Alright, out of the inventory here, which one was bid better? That one's pretty good. Yeah, definitely better than that one. Didn't even use that many redstone blocks for red line. Sure didn't. Bob Farms, good. Okay, which ones am I done? I'm done with Earth and Orgo. These 2 shards I can put away in the Thaumcraft area. If I can get all these bees at least crafted, these ones that are in this chest are easily deployable by XA at that point. These are like ready to loot by XA. They just need like a proper alveary or apiary set up with their jubilant biome if jubilance is required. Some of them, see if I can find one. Okay, maybe all of these have some kind of jubilant output. Sometimes all the stuff's on the top row, though, the production tab, and not the spec row, so. Do we need more apiaries? Yeah, we only have 3. I do have the villagers in here. Let me pull them out. I got a bunch of spruce logs. If I get my drones and my propolis going. Do I have a bunch of drones stacked up over here somewhere? Yeah, I do. Let's grab some drones. Let's grab some propolis. Let's put these villagers somewhere where they will try not to escape. No, they could walk out this way. They're gonna walk out that way? Where can I actively capture a villager in our current... Oh, I can just unleash it inside the clean room. Ha! You can't run away in here, can you, buddy? Her. So unfortunate, huh? Her. Okay, will that reset your trade? On the first page? Yes, it did. Thank you. Give me some apiaries. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, I think he's done trading on that trade. I'll let you lock it and then go back to this tab again. Yep, okay, unlocked again. I'll take all these logs. Buy a few more. Uh-huh. Can we trade the Meadows drones for a Meadows drone? That's funny. We just got those from him earlier. And here we are getting them again. No, are they both locked? Oh, alright. Now I have to have wheat. Alright. Let's see if we have any wheat. Yeah, a few pieces. Oh, 2's enough. You can unlock your trades now, buddy. Thank you. What's that? Do 2 trades just to trigger it for sure. Nope. Okay. No? Alright, Guy's being a little difficult, huh? You gonna reset? Oh, come on. Last page. Oh, only the last page. Okay. I don't like you anymore then. I like the one that only had 2 pages. Ah, here, this one resets with propolis on the last page. Good. It's better. Well, this one doesn't want to reset either. There we go. There's a few more apiaries. Put them back into this chest here, and yeah. Right now we have 46 apiaries. So we can leave this in this chest up here where the bees need a home. We can build homes for them now. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, we were going to combine this with that. And this one with that one. And we have, maybe the Order Queen is ready up here. Or is that one of the two that I'm doing down there? I thought it was Earth and Fire. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Ordo. There's Diligent plus Order, yeah. This one says Diligent plus Order, and this one lost its Fire attribute. Okay. Did it keep it passively? No, it didn't. Alright, then how about U plus U? Alright, now we're talking here. This got a stacking variety. Sweet, of a pure Ordo. And we're gonna fix the Eldritch with Hateful, right. I think adding a Diligent to this is one of the best things we could do here. We'll see how that turns out. Is it even going to be willing to work? There it is. Okay, good. This could cycle around again with Diligent. I don't have another one of those frames on me. Did I leave it up there? I did. Smack. And this will do very nicely. Ha 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 ha, please. Actually, hey, does it stack with what I have there? Nope. Okay, why is it different? What is different about you? You have a no on your last page. Ah, great. Try this plus this again. So if it doesn't stack with what we have here in our inventory, it's probably the one that we want. Yeah. What is on you, Eldritch Princess? Yeah, you're becoming a better Diligent. And this is what was left of our Fire Bee? Not looking so great. Aha, this one didn't stack. Is it what we want? Good. Is, in fact, what we want. Yeah, so this definitely takes order off the list. We're good. Chaos is the only one left. And then we'll have all 6 of the Thaumcraft shard drones. That was my long-term goal for the stream today. We're very close to that. Which temperature does the Chaos want? It also wants icy. Wait, how many of these wanted icy? Was it several of them? Is it like a reference to Fire and Ice, I wonder? The poem by Robert Frost? Robert Frost, Fire and Ice. I like this poem. This should be old enough to be in the public domain, right? Some say the world will end in fire, some say in ice. From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire. But if it had to perish twice, I think I know enough of hate to say that for destruction ice is also great and would suffice. Somebody wanted the world to burn or to freeze over. Start anew. Okay, there we go. It's half stacking. A couple more breeds. How to fix this? It's not looking very hateful to me now. This diligent here. Yeah, I think we purified the diligent. But with all the eldritch here, are any of them still part hateful? No. So we need to combine with this one. Fly away. Little drones, fly away. Don't need the tropicals, don't need the eldritch. That's a random diligent, that's an eldritch. And Ordo's already stacking, so we don't need these random order ones either. Oh, we just filled that up. Like mid-drone stack. Like that's actually the first time that's happened for us. Mid-drone stack. On something that wasn't like a stack of 64, you know? That one just had like 2 or 3 in the stack. And there wasn't enough room. 1x. That is the one I just scanned. I wanted this one. Hateful, aggressive, none. Okay. I prefer this one a bit. Yeah, but first we fix that. A couple of these ought to fix it. And then we'll do... I think it was B number 2. Actually, B number 1's probably better. You will get combined with whatever comes out there. Okay. Order shards. Check. Now to make the chaos one, I need to breed a few more of these and get one more princess. Let's get one more princess. Come on, get lucky. All right. Nope. No luck. No princess. Another one of these pure rocky drones. Nope, that one is full. We can look into this one. See the other option, so it's order or fire. How's our fire one looking? Okay, also maybe not so good. Do I have a spare princess behind me? No. No, we don't. Huh. So I think I'm waiting to buy one, and then we can turn the fire into that. Or the order that we're, was it the order? No, the fire. Yeah, the order's already done. And so we could use it. I could pull out this supernatural, but I put it in here probably for a reason. No, but maybe we've already used it up. I don't need the chaotic or these other ones. Yeah, let's pull this one out and we can convert this with these drones from here. Maybe 8 of them is enough? Since this is already like a 3-3 superstar, I might not have to spin around as many times. It's just going to fight for the species supremacy. Which is the blue name and which is the red name? Okay, red name is supernatural, so that actually might be hard for it to fight. We might need at least one of those drones to pull out. Stainless B, yes. It's in the top row here, second B, waiting for a home. And its home, it wants a hot normal. So you have to, we'll have to find a hot normal biome to make it happy, to give it its specialty for the stainless steel combs. Let me look at the biome list and see what that option is. Hot normal can be a lush desert, could be a oasis is one, fire swamp's another. Australian forest, okay. Canyons work too. Yeah, there's not a lot of these biomes, so let's see which ones are in the book. That was all the hot normal biomes. I probably want sandy. Canyon, found it. Okay, so this one, combined with piece of paper. And before I do this craft, I notice we're down to one of those kinds of items. The Tear of the Goddess and the glass bottle. So let's see, Tear of the Goddess. There's lapis with breath and some clay jars. Do we have breath? We do have breath. We have quite a few clay jars. Yeah, here's another stack of those. So we combine in here. Plenty of diamond vapor too. Oh yeah, there's some lapis, okay. Get in there. And that is percolating. And then glass bottles. Maybe XA heard that and went off to go craft them. I think I hear the sound of the forming press, don't I? Let's see. Research for the glass bottle mold. Which might actually be up by the alloy smelter. Oh, there was glass bottles there. Yep. Yoink. These rituals are not really documented well in the game, so it helps to keep the items in the row here. Okay, so here's one extra Tear of the Goddess. That's good. That's all we need for this ritual. So we scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, get our piece of paper, gunpowder, and we'll finish it off with a bottle. Alright. Into the magic pot. Brew of Shifting Seasons acquired. And it should read canyon. And it does. Can confirm. Alright, so stainless steel can be put to work. Northwest corner. Yep. Oh, we've been doing the northeast corner. Does that matter? Or is west and east backwards? Because on the map, west is on the left, east is on the right. All the corners changed so far are northeast. Are we supposed to be doing northwest? Because then they're all backwards. Okay, whoops. I've just been following the example. Darn it. Okay, we'll have to redo northwest on a bunch of these. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This one we'll do on the northwest corner. Shabam. And yeah, it should now read canyon when we stand here, and it does. Okay. I'm going to need frog lamp and a few other things. Let's see, let's also grab a couple proven frames. Apiary, yeah. I'm out of conduits up here. And 2x2 drawers. And upgrades, I think so. All the things, all at once, huh? Yep, not seeing it there. Okay, let's go down here. We'll see if we can't find a 2x2. Let's see. We grab a drawer. There's a 1x2 in there. Alright, so I'm gonna need to make some more. Actually, it's in the middle of motors though, so let's see if we can't just grab... Is it slabs and chests? Yeah, I think it's just slabs and chests. So if I grab this, it's a chest. I just go over to a little 2x2 crafting table, like in my inventory here, for example. I think you make a plus sign, and then you do like 4 around. Yeah, there's some more. We should definitely get some more chests going. I just used up the last of them, essentially, so... Let me grab wood. That's quite a bit of wood. There are multiple recipes in the game. You're confused why it has only one block anyway. Change the whole area. Wouldn't it make sense to change the whole 3x3? Yeah, but we can abuse the mechanic that it only cares about one single corner this way. I don't know how to make the potions also expand like to 3x3 with witchery. I'm sure there's a way to like increase the strength of that splash potion so that it hits like a wider area, but yeah, don't know how that's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. These will be busy for a while. Those recipes only take 5 seconds each at LV, 2.5 in the MV1. Well, I mean, the potions right now, they cost the stuff that's on this row. I'm guessing that this is always still there, and there's a way to maybe increase the potency or the strength or something. But if... I don't know how. You need to add glowstone +1, blaze rod +1, attuned diamond, and whatever +1. Okay. Yeah, that it would be annoying. This is not ready still. Go around again. Okay, and conduits. I forgot to get conduits while I was down there in the clean room. the clean room that's being run by turbine generators on the inside in here. I don't know how this room is actually clean. First, a single block. Second, expand one north, south, east, and west, but not corners. Ah. So you have to do all three to also get corners. Get a little radius, probably. Also, we won't need it at some point in the future once we get an electrical grid put up over there. Every single alveary only needs 3 stimulator blocks to get the production capacity to max, because that's enough room for 3 circuit boards with the various like electron tubes on it. I'm cleaning off my glasses. Oh, chat. My mouse isn't moving around. Can't see. Ah, all right, that's better. I can see. Okay, we are grabbing conduits. Yeah, there's 2 here. That'll do for now. I would prefer like a 3rd one, but this will work. That was just to get the drawers centered. Okay, and we're gonna need to make some upgrade templates. I think it's safe to assume that with an XA not standing around here that he's done with the table at the moment. Up we go. All right. Didn't even look. I go past things very often. I didn't even see the blocks that XA had made, like for all the different B crafts that we were doing today. Until like half an hour after being on the server the other day. Let's see, I will do this one first while I still have access to being able to view that pipe there. We're going to insert at a lower priority, no extractions, change color, lock down this apiary here. Where's my stainless steel? Darn it. Forgot the B. Kind of the most important. What is this? What is this? Why did I do that? What happened to the frog frame that we put there? Chat, did that break when I broke the crystal cluster block? Did it pop off? I don't remember that popping off. I forgot the B again. Distracted by a yellow X. So many distractions in this pod pack. I mean, as if like live streaming and talking to chat wasn't enough, I also just randomly get distracted. Stainless steel. Come with us. And you know what? Can I leave a few of these drones behind? In case we need them for some other bee breed. Alright. Get to work, bee. How many combs do you produce? You produce 4? Oh. 1 drawer is not enough. We'll need another drawer. Or I need to put like a 1x on these to where they never make any more additional drones. That's kind of a hard thing to roll. I can combine it with the Rocky Bee and try to get a 1x, but it's a bit finicky. It's a bit finicky to put 1x onto a bee by breeding. Because we need the drone itself to roll like a double 1, but not screw up the species. And you have to, you know, like several times get heads in a row. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult. So we'll just need another storage for the drones. For now, I'll just let them stack up in here. Wow, with visibility of this down here, we can shift click, increase priority, do an insert brown, this self feed. That is what we click. Just mash all the buttons. It works. We'll get another drawer here. We can do like a 1x1 drawer, right? Ow. Do I have a 1x1 drawer here? I have barrels. Those aren't quite the same. I think I saw drawers that were too wide in here. Let's grab some more spruce planks and get some slabs cut up. Cutting machine used to be upper left, and now it has moved to moved to the HV area. But how many amps do we have over here in HV land? Because we are actively using a machine. 2. So I could do a second one, except you are probably likely to want to cut something from this. Yeah, not for a little while, you won't. Okay. No, actually, yeah, you're going to be making CPUs. Okay, well, these will be pretty quick. Alright, and we're making a drawer. Oak drawer, shift click, swap to spruce, NV machines, 4 amps. Thanks. This is good to know. Okay, and that's done, and we'll grab an upgrade. And I need a conduit. But we used them all up, didn't we? Yep, we sure did. Conduit. Item. Pulsating. Small electrum. Polyethylene, okay. Yeah, we're at pulsating. Alright. Can I just make like a bajillion pulsating ingots? What do these cost? Enderpearl dust, redstone alloy, iron. Okay, redstone alloy's gonna be a bit annoying, huh? We do have the redstone alloy B now, I just haven't put it to work yet. You know what other B we could also get? The pulsating iron B. Might add this to the list. I bet this centrifuges and just gives this dust. It sure does. This would be kinda nice to have. Ender plus red alloy. Pulsating iron block as a base. See, this isn't even like we're so close. All I'm missing is the metal and a spare princess. I have these things. Let's grab Enderpearl dust. Yep, yep. Go grab some stacks out of the smeltery over here, I think. 3, 4. Sounds like something's melting in there. There's a lot of blood in our smeltery. 15k blood. Wonder what tragedy happened there. Macerator, macerator, macerator. You are a macerator. You get enderpearls. Give us enderpearl dust, please. What are you doing with skystone? I bet we were centrifuging this. Probably on circuit number 2. Which one is better? No, it would have to be on circuit number 1. Circuit number 2 I'd have to go carry it downstairs to the MV machine. I'm looking at the math here though. It takes 4 of these to make one of these. But it takes 1 of these to make one of those and 36 of these to make 2 of these, huh? So this is like divide by 5 and 4, so like divide by 20. 36 divided by 18 with 9? I think the ratio is the same. The power limits might even be similar here too. Yeah, it's just 4 times the power. Seconds are a little bit different, but there's less crafting that you have to do with the other recipe. Okay, redstone alloy. How do I make this one? I do coal, silicon, redstone. Okay. We're gonna mix up a lot. I just love when I look in that and it's not in there because it's over here. Disconnected. Coal. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Wrong. Wrong spot. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4, 5, 6. And so we can go get 6 stacks of redstone too. These go into the mixer with silicon. Mixer. It's gonna be behind me, isn't it? It's gonna be HV. I'll have infinite for free after I put that bee to work much later. I need a bunch of conduits to like wire up a bunch of the stuff that's over there. So I think this is worth it. And we need coal dust, huh? Yeah. But yeah, soon. Soon. Wait. Oh, the 4th slot is coal dust. 2, 3, 4. This inventory. Nightmare. And we can item auto output. Cool. Do I still have a frog lamp? Nope. Let's grab a spare frog lamp first. Frog lights go on top of all the drawers around here. I'm just copying what I see. Copying what I see around me. Okay, how come nothing's buzzing in here yet? We did turn this to on, right? Didn't I hit the redstone button down here? Always active. Oh, gotta change the color. There, now it's working. Okay, good. We just need one more conduit to pipe its way into, there. This one will be ready to go. Stainless in a loop. Good. And we're gonna need a bunch of conduits to, preferably, instead of having drawers next to each one. Did I throw wrong corner also? Did I throw wrong corner also? I don't know what this means. Oh. Now we threw in the correct corner. And I put them here. Yeah, okay, darn it. I gotta move them all. Let's let our inventory be a nightmare again. Okay, you. Where's that frame? There's the frame. These in there. Well, I need even more conduits. Can't even reach the other side over here. I think we wanted the drawers to be... You want the drawers there. Okay. I'll move some drawers around. I eventually want like a wall of drawers somewhere over here where it's all like centrally located. And because some combs are duplicates and I don't want to go like find, okay, where is the bee? I just want to find where is the comb. Where's the comb? And if we have a wall of drawers, we can additionally like get logistics to fetch certain ones out of there for us, or applied energistics. That'd be better. Much, much better. Okay, that mixed up a bunch of the redstone alloy, and now I want to do a stack of that with the ender pearl dust and some iron on circuit number 2. Not in the inventory system. Not in the inventory system. Don't let this bug me. Don't let it bug me. Gotta go find out where iron dust is. It's gonna be... Not here. I might have to grind some up. Might be in one of these drawers. I could T-search for it. T-search for it. Dust, it is here. Nope, it is slot number 2. Iron dust. Let's grab this away, that away, this away. And some of these dusts. Not the air drones, darn it. That I did not mean to do. Ingots. This, am I doing well, good sir? Oh, that was directed at Cass and Gems. Look at y'all having a good old time in the chat there. Yeah, eventually AE and no drawers. Oh yeah, eventually AE. That's true. I like the drawer walls though because they do void excess. But I mean, eventually we can void the drones that are coming out of here too. Yeah. Oh, I think, Chet, I've had enough of a stream for today. How many hours has it been? It's been, I don't know, like a 4-hour session? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me just double check. Did somebody claim? Okay, good. Somebody did claim first. I didn't even see who it was today. Somebody ninja'd first out from under me. Look at that. Ow. Gute Besserung, Jim. Still up to the right. Y'all see that one? I see it. It's real. Look at it. I'm not crazy. There's a third player on this server. Always watching. Doesn't like to be watched though, does he? I'm gonna go interact with this guy. Oh, he's gone. He's fast. Speedy boy. Doppelganger spawning in. I've been crazy enough for it, but no, we took a bath before it happened. Sadly. Not sure I would want that. XA likes to shoot those, which would probably kill me in the process, right? Sorry, it's too soon to be joking about that. XA lost an entire world from that. on hardcore. It's not fair because like in earlier versions that didn't happen to him. We do have crossbow now. he could shoot them. Let's find out where the raid's go in chat. Let's find out. Gotta open up Twitch tab, look for some Minecraft channels here. There are some Garden of Grinders, MC Terms online too, with UV if we wanted to like skip ahead a few tiers. And Duct is doing some Project Singularity. AE2 Madness HV. Wait, are they on HV now? They're not rocking the MV tier anymore? Does XA really just need one more? Let's see, number of deaths. Ah, yeah, just one more death. That would make it the perfect number. Man, we really did have to die a lot, though, those first couple days, because our luck on dirt creepers was not good. Not good at all. There's HV now, wow. Seems like I blinked, they were just MV a moment ago. Let's raid Duct, though. And I hope y'all get to feeling better if you're feeling a little bit down. You know, stay frosty out there. For me, it's a snowy day in Berlin. And slightly rainy too, because it's warming up a little bit, but do I know the word Schnapszahl? Schnapszahl. I don't know what a schnapps here. Zahl is a number, right? Or like a digit? No? Let me use the dictionary. Schnapszahl. The first number after a 10.
Nein. 22.
Oh, the duplicate ones.
44.
Oh. I misheard you then. I thought you were saying I each time. Schnapszahl, so duplicate numbers. Is elf also Schnapszahl? Yeah, okay. That'll be my homework. Well, homework's already complete. Got it. Here goes the raid. I'll catch y'all later.